Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? I feel like I'm losing my voice, so if my voice starts disappearing halfway through the stream, you already know. Hey, what's up, Will? But you all while do nothing other than playing Oblivion like you've done all today and yesterday. You know, I was playing some Oblivion, what was it, Thursday night after stream, like after dinner. I was having so much fun. Like, it's been so long since I played that game. That's like my favorite Elder Scrolls game of all time. I didn't get too far. I think I just like finished the tutorial, cleared like some random goblin ruin castle and got to city. But Oblivion's so cool. I love Oblivion. Hey, what's up, Elisara? But no, that's what I've been playing on my free time. But we're back to Bellwright. It's a new day. I assume I got a trade. So today's the day I want to liberate, well, maybe not day in game, but this stream I would like to liberate Bradford. I think we're 75% of the way there in terms of reputation. Sorry, let me do my usual trading. Get all the important things, leave the straps, don't want anything to do with those. Take my adventure garb. Okay, that's just bandits. But yeah, I think today we're gonna take Bradford. 840 out of 1200, so we only need like 360 reputation left, which shouldn't take that long. And then once we take it, we can finally start trading with them. But on top of that, I think we're also going to do some more camp clearing. Also, I see I'd left loot south of Padstow. Maybe I should go get that. I think that was from the reclamation party that we dealt with right before the end of stream. Hey, what's up, DSSR? How's it going? Eat one of these. And one of these. Oh, we're being attacked. They'll be fine. These bandits are nothing compared to what we're used to dealing with. I need more arrows too, just in case. But yeah, goal today, maybe get some more people into the A team. They're getting kind of swamped with all the bandits that keep roaming through and destroying us. So I want to clear some camps still. We'll liberate Padstow sometime this stream, I'm sure. Do I have a quest I could do that could maybe help them? Patrick's Den. 5 copper ore for Bradford. Talk to Amelie. Smoked meat to Padstow. I think I have smoked meat. Let's do a couple quests. I'm going to Padstow anyways. Hopefully it doesn't despawn before I get there. We're kind of making really good time too when it comes to taking on all these bases. I was talking about it a little bit last stream, but I think it took till like day 92, 93 my first run before we even liberated our first base. And we might liberate our third base before that date, which is crazy time in comparison. I just worry I might overextend because I remember you keep taking bases, it increases intensity and so on and so forth. And I feel like if I get overwhelmed, I may have to like let go of a base. So hopefully we won't have to worry about that. Maybe I can get some more gear and armor made for people in the A team. Oh yeah, okay, I'm remembering what I was doing last stream. I was trying to find out where to put the dock. I need to place a dock somewhere by the new base, so I can like transfer people very easily. or at least as close as possible. Hey, what's up, John? Watch your Medieval Dynasty video of how to make these villagers work. I haven't figured it out, so hopefully the video helps. I've made probably 3 or 4 villager videos. Villagers are kind of confusing at first, especially when you're getting used to it, but over time it'll become a lot easier. The main things you have to focus on are if they have any tools or resources they need from their job. It's all going to probably go in the resource storage, unless it has to do like food based and you put food in the food storage, but they'll automatically take anything out of the storages. So as long as they have the tools they require in their storage, you should be able to automate them through the work intensity. So if you need people that need logs, or like if you need to get logs, make sure you got axes. If you're mining, make sure you got picks in there. So on and so forth. All right, I picked up the loot. I turned in the quest. Bradford wants 5 copper ore. I feel like that'd be easy. Rough animal feed. Oh yeah, we could pick up the pig too. I need to get rough animal feed for that though. Trophies. I guess we're doing either the sigil or probably the copper. I wonder if we even have copper. Well, John. You can place the river dock west of the south tin mine. West of the south tin mine. So over, okay, so like over here or over here. I have 2 tin mines. I want to say I checked over here, but I'll keep checking. If this doesn't work, we'll just keep going down. Because down here, I know this is all cliffs. That's impossible. What books do you have available today? I don't know. Yeah, I'll buy a couple. I'll just buy 2 shields and 2 strength. Though I'm pretty sure I need lower level strength books. I think these ones will be good for like A team. But I think there's some people still in Louisville that need some love. Hey, what's up, Laura? First one? All right, I'll check the first one. For now, let's just store the books. We're researching like crazy. Another thing I remember from last stream was I made another barn, but the barns are filling up fast. So I've got to the point where I'm kind of just anything that I can research that I don't need, I'm researching it just because it's clearing out resources, and then it's just a lot easier to see what I actually need to research. Because a lot of these, like apprentice innkeeper, I can't do this until we get Bradford. I could do the heavy axe because we have a blacksmith. So let's do that. Actually, I'll do the nomad helmet. We did use this helmet a little bit. I think it was pretty decent. Yeah, do the nomad helmet. Oblivion was also your favorite Elder Scrolls. The color palette was nicer than Skyrim, but it might have just been because you were a kid and impressionable then. I do feel like, I mean, Oblivion was definitely my first Elder Scrolls game that I played, like that was mine. Because I did try Morrowind. I think Morrowind was my first, like, ever Elder Scrolls game. But it was, like, super confusing to me. It wasn't even my game. I was, like, at a friend's house or something. And then I remember when Oblivion came out, I was like, I gotta get Oblivion. Because back then I used to just, like, run around doing whatever. And I definitely agree. I feel like Oblivion is a lot more fantastical and brighter than Skyrim. Skyrim feels a lot more muted, and it's obviously more Norse based. But I do really like the fantasy elements. They're still both good games, but if I had to choose, I would say I probably had more fun playing Oblivion. Wait, let me check and see if we have that copper ore. We just needed 5 copper. So I think we can check our storage. We have 6 crude stone. That's not copper. All right, I need a team. I may have to redo all of these squads too, because I guarantee you a lot of these people aren't even in the right group anymore. Like the mining team, the A team. I'm gonna redo all of these. So let's recruit, like, who are my best? Let's go work attributes. I'm looking for some good harvesters. Elaine, you could probably stop hunting for a while. You get decent harvesting. Patrick is delivering. Patrick, you're with me. Raymond and Walter. Wait, no, these guys are farmers. I'm looking at the wrong number. All right, cancel that. Everybody go home. Deleted. All right, now this first one was harvesting. So I want Lubomir, Lube the dude, Lubomir. You're coming with me. Walter and Wilmot. Four out of 5, 4 out of 6. I'll take Patrick as well. So I'm gonna take these 4, and we're just gonna go on a little mining run since we got some copper close by. Let me line them up. I think most of you should be able to use sturdy picks. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a crow carcass. All right. Just carrying around a crow. I won't ask. And I think just Lubomir needs a pickaxe now. I can throw the food in here. Let me actually throw the arrows in here too, because I doubt we're going to be doing any fighting over by the copper mines, and who we have will take care of it just in case. Let's clear all your space. Some of you actually need bags. Maybe just one of you needs a bag. I should probably make more bags, because I bet you there's a good amount of people here that don't have any. All right, let's go. Did they take out the one sounds? I was like, the voices. There we go. Oh, there's the dock. We haven't used our dock yet. Here. You guys start harvesting. I'm gonna go check out the dock. I've never used this building before. I assume I need another dock for docks to work. Kind of like with the travel signs. Remaining uses. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just get a couple docks probably. Everything's gray. I feel like you're in England. Nah, Skyrim was a little gray. It was still fun though. I made a I made like a drow, and I chose like the bard class because I basically remade my Baldur's Gate 3 character. Let me see what's in your inventory. See, with this, I can just have them mine, and then I can take what I need, and then they'll get back to mining, and they'll stop when their inventory is full. But if I just keep taking all their resources, I could probably run back and drop it off. This guy, he fills up really quick. I think it's because he's literally like a crazy harvester. And a shipwright for each travel with the dock. We made a couple shipwrights. I do remember I was told I should make a camp chest over here. Specifically for shipwrights. So I'm gonna actually place this chest. And then hopefully somebody builds that. But yeah, I can just put that away and I can come back. I bet by the time I get to them, they'll probably have some more resources. Yep, one's already full. He's just gonna hand it off to me. I get back to it. Wilmot. All right, you didn't fill up as quickly. I don't use a whole lot of copper, but I feel... Why aren't you mining still? Keep going. Nobody said you could stop, Lubomir. Come back, drop more off. Hopefully I don't deplete them in this trip right here. Assuming the rocks still deplete. It's been a while since I've seen them deplete. It'd be kind of cool if you could see the percentage of the node. Like, oh, this is, you know, 20% tapped, 30% tapped. So you can know ahead of time, like, oh, I'm almost running out on this rock right here. Hey, what's up, Torian? Good afternoon, man. All right, that's probably good enough. We only needed like 5. But now we got extra. So I'll just call them over here. Someone will clear that box. I got 5 copper. Let's go stop by Bradford really quickly. Wait, let's rename these guys too. This will be like the... Lubaville mining team. It didn't save. Just Lubaville miners. So if I ever need to go mining around here, I know who I can call up. Dismiss. All right, Patrick was asked by an elderly man in the village to deliver a letter to his daughter. However, the daughter claims that her father is dead and the elderly man doesn't appear to be in the area anymore. Our resident ghost? Have you checked your inventory since receiving the letter? I'm missing my coins. I can't believe it. He always tries to get away before guards can arrest him. There's even a bounty on his head, although it's not much since his crimes aren't even particularly egregious. Is this the guy that I killed when I wasn't supposed to kill him? Take a harvesting book. It might be that quest. I'm pretty positive it's that quest. Let's go find him. Wait, one more quest. I need all the Bradford quests I can get. Camp chest is complete. What do you need? Short on tools and our blacksmith is tied up with urgent repairs, pickaxes and hammers. Oh yeah, well, I don't know about the sledgehammers, but the picks for sure are easy. I'm gonna turn off everything here. I don't know what type of item a shipwright is. Shipwright's pack. But it's turned on. I don't remember getting my coins stolen, but you know what? I'm gonna get my coins back. Yo, this guy's far. I wonder if there's any good nodes out here. I see there's a camp. This camp's not too close to really anything. And I'm almost out of my combat attribute food. Sir, I shot you in the head last time. I won't do it this time. Hope the delivery of the letter went well. I truly appreciate your help. Unfortunately, I don't have time to chat right now. Give me my gold back with interest, and I won't draw my weapon. Oh, that easy. So I didn't have to sneak up on him and shoot him? Why did I do that before? I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Oh, well, I got my money. Here, I still got some daylight and some food in me. Let's see how big their numbers are. 2? Oh, never mind. That's like 8 of them. Come on down, y'all. Let's see what y'all really look like. Single file line. I feel like my headshots are slowly but surely getting better. This camp is also just a mix of some weak people and a couple like medium strength people. Yeah, this camp was nothing. I probably didn't even need my combat attribute food. come back. We ain't done. All right, now we done. Give me all your loot. Simple arrows. All right, everything except that. Considered claimed. I got the 2 chests. Any other chests? Nope, that's all the chests. All right, I'm gonna just get their remains and go back. Hopefully I at least have room to put some of this stuff away. Oh, what's up, Dreadnought? Find you here, popping in to pay some taxes. Dread, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're just chilling today, doing a little bit of liberating. Or that's the plan, at least. Let's drop. I have a lot of bandages and straps. I hate to drop them all. I feel like if I keep dropping straps, eventually I'm gonna realize, oh, I don't have any anymore. Hide. You know, I can definitely drop hide. That's something that seems to never go away no matter what I do. All right, we can go back. So yeah, we're only like 200 rep away. If we get the simple axes and the sledgehammer, that'll be everything that we need, and then we can actually liberate. Please let me go. There were some bandits approaching. Take this back. Yeah, our food is... Yeah, we have too much food. Or at least the box of food we have is full. This box is getting up there. I'm probably gonna have everybody read in the morning. Ooh, a kettle hat. Yeah, do a kettle hat. Missing blacks. Do we not have a blacksmith here? I think we do. Let me double check and make sure I didn't send over our single blacksmith. No, we don't have a blacksmith at all? Wait a minute. Any death saw headshot that almost got you the other day? Not this stream. I died last stream. I did get shot in the head. Have I ever gotten a blacksmith? If I did have a blacksmith, they must have died. Am I able to see if I had anybody that died? Because, yeah, I don't have a blacksmith. Do I have an empty house, perhaps? Buildings, housing. I am missing somebody in a housing tent. But I could have just moved them. I did move a couple people. Notifications. All right, I'm scrolling. Satisfied, injured, delighted, injured, satisfied, injured, delighted, injured. Nobody's dead. Maybe I just didn't get a blacksmith. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, I guess in the morning I'm gonna go hire a blacksmith from Herndine. I guess start on like a Gambison or something. Well, everybody's going to bed. But still, I'll have them start. Maybe leave the pick because... Or the pitchfork. I don't really want to use the tin iron. The tin up. Hey, what's up, Plum Girl? Lurking, playing Icarus. How's Liberation going? We almost have enough reputation. We just have to do this one quest, and we're gonna go take Bradford. I'm also trying to just get all my research done. Can I get a blacksmith in another town? Nah, I gotta get the one from Herondine. Also, it looks like some of the camps around here are respawning. Is there anything else I need to bring into Herondine for some quests before I go in there? Talk to Dobron. Wolf, stag, and boar trophy. I don't think I have a wolf trophy. And I don't have honey. Let me refresh this really quick. Now I'm just going to turn this quest in, and I'm just going to pick up... Who do you think is the best blacksmith? We have a choice of... A total choice of one. We don't get a choice, all right? Marcel, you're the dude. Wherever you are. All right, you're out in the boonies. Turn this quest and go get him. Dobron. About the bandits. They have been eliminated. I got some coins, prosperity, and some renown. This guy's gonna be expensive to hire too, because I feel like I've hired more people than I really should have from this town early on. So now it just costs a lot. Why is this guy all the way out here? Marcel, you are needed. 4,000? That's not that bad. Skill-wise, he's kind of mid. It looks like most of his skills end at 5, except for his farming and crafting. I don't really need a good crafter or farmer right now. Honestly, you're probably better used as a farmer. That's what's sad. Head back to base. I'm gonna need you to research something for me. We got the woodcutter axe, we got the rough gambison. Sweet. I saw we had a couple shields. Can we make... some more shipwright packs? Maybe we want to make 5-footman helmets. We definitely need 2 sledgehammers, so sledgehammers first. There's no way that's all our bronze. I guess that's all our bronze. We didn't trade today, so I think we have more bronze we could buy. The padstow, nails, thatch, wood. Don't want the straps. dismiss this guy, kick him out of this army squad. And don't go anywhere. You're gonna research this kettle hat. And in here, I don't know, research. I'm really not going to use most of these things. But maybe the light gear. I could see running around with some, like, light hoods. All right, now that they're taken care of, let's go check and see. Or maybe we won't go check and see. Both the travel signs are locked up at the moment. How's everybody doing over in A team? Anybody injured? Nobody's injured. Maybe I should stay away so people continue to not be injured. Because I feel like if I walk up there, they're just gonna all rally up and that might be bad. Do I have any extra slots actually? I could hire some people or graduate some people. We actually have room for 5 people at the A team. Nobody died in the A team, right? Crimson's still alive. Bella's alive. Gertrude's alive. Seems fine. Now in Padstow, I feel like we could hire some people. Raymond Hudd, he's a sprinter glutton. Annie Terracus is a decent crafter. And she's got enough strength and one-handed that I'd probably consider hiring her. Kit Barstow is a weakling. And then Christopher Hudd is a woodsman. He's defender stalwart. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to clear the pack out a little bit, which is gonna drop my prosperity some. Oh well, we'll go do it. Forgive me, woodsmans. I could maybe hire one of them. I'm probably gonna hire one and kill one. As brutal as that sounds. Because honestly, a glutton sprinter, we have so much food. I think I'm gonna take Raymond. But I think Raymond is going to stay in Lubaville, and then I'll move our other woodsman to the A team. Join us, woodsman. Might as well start walking.
Move! Move!
And we have 5,000, so I think I can hire one more person. Six out of 8, 6 out of 7. 7's max. Annie Terracus got a 10 crafting at the most. Strength 6, one-handed 6. Harvesting 6. Labor 5 out of 9. I need to see what weakling does. Like, does weakling destroy your production? Or just mean you're bad at fighting? Item drop chance 5%. What does that mean? Like he has a 5% less of a chance to get resources when he hits something? Chance for extra harvest yield. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But you got good harvesting and agility, so you could move fast and you could chop trees. So I kind of still want you. You two keep running. Get over there. So I'm gonna send them, or I'm gonna keep them over in Louisville, but I'm gonna graduate a couple people. First, let's see what the A team needs. Because they got some decent combat people. Work attribute wise, we have a 6 out of 10 in crafting, 2 6 out of 10s in crafting, a 6 out of 8 in cooking, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 7 in building. Yeah, we need harvesters, or at least a harvester. We don't have any animal handling over there, so yeah, I think we need a harvester, which is perfect. That's who I'm planning on sending over there. Where is he? Not Raymond, Wilmot. Wilmot, you're moving up in the world. Congratulations. Nope, you're moving to another housing tent on the other side of the highlands or the lowlands. He can drop the items he carries. So he has a 5% chance of dropping them? What does that mean? I still don't understand what that means. Like 5% every second? 5%? Like, what triggers the drop chance? Well, whatever it is, hopefully it doesn't, like, break him as a good harvester. Because I would like a decent harvester. But I see we got the kettle hats. I'm not going to get the long infantry gambeson just yet. We really need to get iron, which is kind of a problem. We're out of bronze. How do we run out of bronze? I saw we had a bunch. And then we need some granite for this quest. All right, well, get the log sling. We will get granite and iron. We are working on a third base. And we're gonna have to go and take care of them eventually. Let's see if they finished that sledgehammer. Or the 2 sledgehammers. I got one here. Yeah, we're researching like crazy. There's the second one. So I got 2 sledgehammers and 2 simple picks. Let's give them the most broken ones. I think it's just these 2. But yeah, 2 sledgehammers, 2 picks. You guys can figure out whatever you want to do. Actually, I should make sure we have our priorities set here, because moving all these people, I don't want to start breaking everything. So harvesting wise, we no longer have a 1 priority harvester. So let's give that to our woodsman. That makes the most sense. Oh no, wood cutting. I mean, wood cutting could be 2. I'm pretty sure it counts as the same skill. So it's going to use either or. So 1 will be priority wood and 1 will be priority harvesting. We got 3 crafters going. We have 1 smelter going. We have 1 priority harvester. I kind of want to have 2. Yeah, let's just swap these. I know they're the woodsman. Or what if we had this be 2 and 1, and then Lubomir, we swap these around. His agility's kind of bad, but I think the other guys will gather wood a lot faster than him. But yeah, we got 1 priority smelting, we got 2 priority on harvesting. In farming, we have 2 people. Wood cutting, we have 1 person. Who's another decent harvester that isn't actually harvesting? Walter? All right, Walter. Oh, you're kind of doing a bunch of stuff. Walter's actually decent at a lot of things. It's probably fine, honestly. Woodcutting's fine. Deliveries, they'll figure it out. Cooking, yeah, we have plenty of cooks. We got our 1 hunter. We got a constructor. We got 2 constructors. And we have 1 animal handler. I think we should have somebody who is a 2 animal handler. Let's do work attributes. Yeah, Merlin is our animal person. But Ruby has a max of 9. So I think Ruby will be our next one. So back to job priorities. Ruby's priority is crafting. Makes sense. Harvesting second, that doesn't make sense. You should be animal handling second. Harvesting third. And then Marcel, this guy doesn't have any priorities. 5 out of 7 farming, crafting, then harvesting. So I think we'll have him be farming first, harvesting second, crafting third. All right. Everybody should be set. Just drop something sometimes. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't drop it a lot of times. But now let's keep up the research. We gotta keep the research going. We traded today, right? We did in fact trade. Oh, another camp spawned? These guys just won't let up. I'm wondering how... Let me grab some arrows first, actually. I'm wondering how, like, building walls or fences around some of these, like, areas would stop bandits from, like, wandering where they shouldn't be wandering. I feel like they won't do anything. Hey, what's up, Adam? Been playing Sengoku, but you want this game? I haven't played Sengoku in a while. I think 30 arrows should be enough. I'm probably gonna wait till the next... What's the next update? The Bushido update? I might end up trying Bellwright, or not Bellwright, Sengoku again once we get to that Bushido update. Alright, what you guys got going on over here? This box is getting up there in fullness. We got plenty of food, so I'm happy. 150 tin? Huh? Huh? Who's doing this? Who? Hold on. Did I set that? Where are you getting that tin? What do you mean you have 150 tin? Can you do that with iron? That would be great. How about you get me 10 iron somewhere? That would be great. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know how we got that. I won't complain. I won't complain. A sturdy wooden structure designed for early warning and defense. Does it actually help early warning and defense, though? I'm not sure. Let's go see if we can place this dock, though. So, to the west of the south mine, you said I could put a dock. Hey, what's up, Shell Docks? Hope you're doing well, Shell Docks. This would be a nice place if I could put this here. But I don't think... over here will fit. Tin mine to the west. All right, we'll check over here. Hello? Hello? Do you guys, where did you come from? No, don't help. Crimson was injured by an animal? Well, that's just sad. They're doing pretty good. Who is this? Gertrude? You can always count on Gertrude. Alright, well, you need to clear the bodies because I'm not doing it. This looks like a place I should be able to fit it. Oh, I'm stuck. It says there's rocks in the way. Well, I can't reach those rocks. Even more to the west? All right, we'll keep going west. Maybe right there. Next month you'll probably get this. I wonder if they're planning to do like a Bellwright sale in the near future. Lots and lots of rocks. All right, this has to be the spot, right? Okay, yes, right here. We can put the dock right here. It's a little ways away, but you know what? If I have to travel, move people from here to here and walk, you know, a minute, that's still saving me lots and lots of time. So somebody get that done. Probably not Crimson. We do need to get more people here though, for real, for real. Buildings, production, fishing camp. You're missing bait. All right, I'll get you bait. But where's this building? Yep, I had a feeling they would put the river dock in the wrong area. Wait, river dock 1. River dock 1. What? How does that make sense? I have 2 river dock 1s? I guess so. I'm just gonna change this one to River Dock 2. For whatever reason, it didn't change the name. Regardless, they'll get worked on that. I might bring some resources to help. Like to get this, not sure if my PC can handle it though. Could return if not. What type of RAM and graphics card do you have, Dread? Because I was playing with, I think, a 3060 32 RAM while I was on vacation, and I would still get like 40 to 50 frames, but most things had to be on like low. I don't think you need 32 RAM. I'm just saying that's what I had. I think RAM would help a lot though, because this game does have a lot, like a high memory usage, high RAM usage. $32 gigs? Yeah, 32 gigs. Like I said, I don't think it's required to have 32, but I would probably recommend it. Get our usual trades out of the way. We got some bronze we could buy. And then same here, minus the straps. I mean, might as well buy the straps now too. How much space do we have in all these buildings? This one is almost full. Okay. This one is not full. Makes sense that the equipment box isn't full. Food box is basically full. This resource box isn't completely full. Put the crow here so someone takes care of it. You get a Spectrum computer with 48 kilobytes of RAM. Oh my gosh. I don't remember the RAM I had when I was like back in the day. I do remember when I got my first. Wait, no, actually no. I remember when I got my first computer with 1 gigabyte in RAM. And I was like, this is crazy. It was mainly so I could play WoW, I'll be honest. Okay, no, okay, I remember before that I had a 256 kilobyte. It's all coming back to me now. I was probably like 10 or 11 though. I'm gonna go turn these in over to Bradford. I think this is all we needed. Simple picks and 2 sledgehammers. We do in fact have these. We can give this to Bradford and we should be able to liberate them. The Windows 95 PC your dad bought had 4 megabytes. Oh my gosh. Regarding the items you asked for, Patrick, I crafted them. Take them. I'll take a crafting book, I suppose. We're now Protector of Bradford. So let's start building up the bell tower. Probably put the bell tower down here, I guess. Where's the front? Is this the front? I don't know. That'll do. The time has come. Talk to Patrick. All right, let's see what he has to say. I got 5 reclaimers coming to Hadstow right now. Let me quick save. Patrick, heard you're looking for me. Our hearts are burning to stand against the oppressors. Build the bell tower and start the liberation. All right. Bell tower is being worked on. Now, when I was younger, I would play some computer games, but I was mostly console, I would say, until I got sucked into WoW. And then that's when I think my first computer had 256. I remember upgrading to like 512 though, and it like completely changed things. Maybe I should bring potions. Maybe some salves. The reclaimers aren't that large in size, but still. And I kind of want to make a travel sign down here so I can just run up the mountain and catch them. So I'm gonna grab a couple potions. What is this? A different outcome? Earn friend trust level from the people in Blackridge Pool. I guess that will be the next place we liberate, but I've barely done anything in Blackridge Pool, so they probably don't even like me. So I got 50 arrows, should be plenty. I want a bite to eat. Probably just the steak. I have 1 salve, and I'll take like 2 bandages. And let's also build a travel sign while we're going over there. I think that's all we need. 2 logs, 2 stone, 5 wood. Mr. Gates once said no one will ever need more than 100 megabytes hard drive. Did he really say that? Now I'm out here all like, I need 12 terabytes. I bought it. Yeah, I bought a 12 terabyte like external so I could like put all my recordings on there, because recordings take up a lot of space. Like the majority of the space on my computers is just recordings. Wow, look at all those guys. This is the end game hideout. There are so many brigands in there. It's not even funny. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. And then there's like a dozen of them leaving. Half a dozen. You have a 2 terabyte SSD that you put your games on. I think I have a 1 terabyte SSD in my computer, and then I have like a 4 terabyte hard drive that I store videos on locally. And then for the videos I'm not like actively working on, I'll just throw them on to the new external that I got before I left. Yo, look at all those bandits. Okay, that's legit a dozen. These brigands are making it hard to get around. They're everywhere. Used to zip files together and compress them. Is that still a thing? Yeah, you still have like compression tools and zipping. I don't really ever do it though, I'll be honest. I think this is like a good place for the sign. I hope it's a good place. It's like not too close to the hideout. And not too close to this camp here. But we'll probably have to deal with some stragglers like this guy. I think he's a part of the brigand group. Yep, he is a part of the brigand group. That was a little delayed on the arrow hit. The brigand archer is just too good. This is actually not a really good place to fight brigands, in my opinion. On this hill. All right, we got one. Don't leave. It's just going right over his head. If I stay close to him, he should releash in a second and bring back the other two archers. I'm just trying to get a little bit of healing. Oh, there it is. And they're coming back. Uh-oh. All right, then there was two. And they're running. Please come back. Why are the archers run like really quick? Meanwhile, the brigands, kind of like the melee brigands, they're just chilling. They're just slowly waltzing. Like, look at they are outpacing me. Oh no. They're merging with bandits. All right, I'm just gonna leave them for now. I'm gonna go get the loot and I'll meet them by Padstone. We'll just finish the archers there. How's the humidity treating you in Virginia? Right now, it's not too bad. Like, it hasn't been, since I got back, it hasn't been really hot. Like right before, like right as I came in, actually, we had like a storm. So it like cooled off again. That being said, that doesn't stop the mosquitoes. I'm still getting eaten up. I like took a little trip to the store and came back and I had like a bite on my foot and my ankle. I did buy one of those things that Polly mentioned though. A thermocell. See if that comes in, see if that helps. Your champ soloing the brigands and bandits. I think I just did it, not intentionally, but I kind of found a way to do it, and then I got so used to it that I wouldn't say it's necessarily my preference, but it's a lot easier running out there and taking care of them myself versus getting everybody together and then giving them food and then setting them up at the staging grounds, then walking all the way over to Padstow with 12 or 13 people and doing a little fight. When the fights get a little bit harder, I think that'll make a lot more sense, but right now they're kind of easy. Especially with like 5 brigands, that's nothing. When it becomes like 15, 10, 15, I'll probably call in the troops more often. I'm out of potions now, though. Get you a lot of frogs. I think there's frogs in like the little lakes nearby. Funnily enough. Used to have a zapper light that worked well. Yeah, we're gonna try that. All right, the last 2 brigands. Your time has come. Give me your loot. All right, there's one. And there's the second one. I'll take the potion. I'll take these nails. I wonder if I clear out this camp right here, because this one's like right across from my base. I wonder if I clear this camp, if it'll lower the rates. How many people are in here? I only have so many arrows, y'all. Oh. All right, let's back up. Let's hang out right here while these guys leave. And then taking on 6 is a lot more manageable. Or 7. Either or. More manageable. They don't even know what to do. I can't hit them. Here they come. Alright, I do know these guys hurt, though. Not so much these ones. These guys die pretty easily because they're so slow. Assuming I shoot him in the head. And they're probably gonna run back. Check and see what they got. Iron nails, perfect. We need those. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Nope, we have not liberated the town yet, but we did just hit protector statics, so they should be building the bell tower. Hunter Camp 2 is missing arrows. I should probably deliver arrows. Oh, you're stuck. Oh my gosh. Right in the face. Kind of. It's like stuck in my ear. Oh my, oh, okay. Enough said. Got absolutely clobbered by the archers. I'm going back. Oh, they're blocking me from spawning though. Let me in. I guess we need more travel signs. You know what? I just got green real quick. Maybe we should run no coat, no boots, nothing except for a helmet and gloves. Who needs those? I'm perfectly clothed. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm making another travel sign down here. I'm wearing too much. Maybe you're right. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, they killed a traveler. Assholes. Oh, you guys are going back to the camp that I'm trying to go back to. And I didn't bring arrows. What was I thinking? Come with me. Don't hit me, but come with me. I can't build while I'm in combat. I forgot a stick. All right, we got another travel sign. On your light zapper, you had a squirrel that got caught in it. Uh-oh. Ended the squirrel in the light. Oh, snap. No, I have 0 squirrel friends, but that's good to know. Also, rip that squirrel, damn. They like chew on the wire or something? All right, it looks like they haven't respawned yet. Oh, maybe they have. Still, we'll take them. Yeah, we got 5 of them. I feel like these archers are getting the better of me more so than usual. Maybe I'm just choking. How did that miss? Don't let him get a shot. Okay, and then there was one. All right, camp should be cleared. I didn't hear the bell ring though, so I think I have to flame this. Hopefully this calms down the threat around here. And I'll pick up what else was left. It's pretty nice. Yeah, these were like higher level bandits, so these guys probably have like good food, good arrows. 2 stacks of sturdy arrows, brother. Chill. But also, I want that. I actually don't have enough room for all this. I'm gonna drop. I mean, it's just 6 arrows. I'll leave the stack of 6 down. Never mind, there's another stack of 30. Hook me up. We're gonna drop copper nails because we can get those from buying. Meat stew, I guess I'll pick it up. Another stack of arrows, all right. Drop the hide. This is a lot of arrows. I got over 100 arrows just from like 2 people. There it is. This is the good stuff. I don't even know what to, maybe I'll start reading. That'll clear up a little bit of inventory space. Just drop all this bad food, honestly. I kind of want to keep the fur. And can I drop something? Let's drop the level 2 harvesting book for a nail. Could I come back? I could. But I'll just drop all the stuff I don't really need. It's kind of a little out of the way. Actually, I have the new sign over here now, but even so. My loot goblining has become a curse this run. I actually have too much loot. How does that happen? I don't know. If I get like a tier 3, yeah, tier 3 box, that would help out a lot. I think the warehouse, but I don't even think we're anywhere near getting the warehouse. We need like a decent iron supply if we're gonna worry about like. Hopefully they don't eat the good food. We need a decent iron supply if we're gonna get to tier 3. And currently we have basically no iron supply. Also, tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of book club. The books are getting a little too much. Why are you sleeping on the floor, sir? Homeless. There you go. Anybody else here that's homeless sleeping on the floor? Because I hired 2 woodsmen. If one woodsman didn't have a place, you think that means the second woodsman is also missing his place? Not Quinn. All right, Raymond's got a bed. And we just gave Kit a bed. All right, everybody should be fine. All right, I'm sleeping. Getting better at the headshots. Seems like they are too. How's it going with the iron mine? We haven't touched the iron mine this stream yet. It's still out there. Or at least what we plan to set up is out there still. We got the sign. And we'll deal with it. But I'm gonna add a squad, and this is gonna be... This is literally everyone. Anybody that's a part of Lubaville. Most people are still a little too hungry, but give them a second. Just waiting on, I think, Helly and Patrick. Come on now, Helly. All right. So this is going to be Lubaville Militia. No, this is built different, technically. But we should remove built wrong. Sorry.
Move! Move! Move!
So this is everybody. A lot of you need some gear and some weapons. I'm kind of just gonna get you guys to stock up. Like, I don't need them to eat, but if they eat a little bit, they'll clear their inventory. They'll get all the good gear that they should be wearing on, and I won't have to worry about that. And while they do that, I'm gonna grab a couple books, and I'm just gonna start handing them out. So, starting with Cordelia, your construction priority, but your laboring is maxed. We could always use higher level strength, so let's give you strength. Elaine definitely needs strength. Built wrong, here is agility. The one agility you'll ever get in your entire life. Helly's already reading. Kit, he's good at harvesting and agility. I'm gonna give him a... Nah, I'll wait agility, actually. I will give nothing to him for now. Maybe one-handed. Lubomir's already reading. Luca, you need strength. Marcel, what do you even do? You're a farmer? I'll see if I can find a farming book for this guy. Marcel, he does cooking and farming too. His cooking is maxed, his farming is also maxed. So I guess you need like agility so you can move faster. The bell tower finished in Bradford. Sweet. Patrick. What do you do? Farming delivery. Your agility is actually pretty good. I'm gonna try and find a better farming book for him. Quinn is crafting farming. I'll see if I can find a better crafting book. So we need crafting and farming books right now. Raymond is good at farming as well. Farming and cooking. His cooking is maxed. His farming is also maxed, or almost. I'm gonna give him some agility so he can move a bit faster. Raymond, you're a woodcutter, so you should have like harvesting. And then Ruby's already reading. Walter's reading. Everybody else should be reading. So, dismiss. Speaking of raid, we're being raided tomorrow. Slept on the floor before, not homeless, nothing to do with the beer. It is what it is. But that guy was like legit homeless. Like, I just didn't set him a house. Let's take all the level 4 5, 4, and 3 books. We have 12 journeyman two-handed books. Can we sell some of these? Maybe I just set everybody to two-handed 5. So anybody that wants to read them can just read them. Now let's check who we missed. Raymond, I didn't have a farming book for you. I can give you one-handed though. Quinn, I can give you a crafting book. Patrick, what do you mainly do? Farming and delivery? Give you agility. Give Marcel crafting. And I think everybody... Helly's about to finish her crafting book. But aside from that, everybody is reading their book. Everybody's getting that knowledge. Massive. All right, well, Helly, in 35 seconds, I'll get you probably another crafting book. Assuming I have a crafting book. I have a level 2 crafting book. That is all. That's probably not going to do a whole lot for her. Let's check. I may be agility. I'll give her agility. Agility is good for everybody. Kelly, read this agility book. All right. Everybody here has read books, but I haven't given out any books to A team yet. So I might need to bring some over there and try. So let's go to A team next. And we might be able to start the rebellion today. I mean, we might have to wait till... Yeah, we might be able to start the rebellion. I gotta think about that. It's 10. I gotta take some people over there, but we might be able to manage. Oh no. Lord Eggnog the 5th died already. Oh well, I'm done naming my chickens. They're dying too quick. I'm sorry. You'll be missed, Lord Eggnog. 5th of his name. Alright, A team. Bella, I got some books for y'all. You got really good strength. I don't know how much harvesting you do, but here's a harvesting book. Crimson, you need a shield book for sure. Gertrude, I guess you can have harvesting. Joan, what do you do? I don't have you set to do anything yet. Take one of these two-handed books. I got too many. Somebody's gonna have to use these two-handed books. Lionel, shields. Rudy, you know, take the two-handed. Take the one-handed. Wilmot, here's another shield book. All right, everybody here's reading. Don't even think you need to go to the A-Team City to give them books. Oh, can I just do that from here? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. All right, I won't do that next time. I probably only need a library over there if I want them to automate reading, right? I'll just leave it for now. We got some good food here. I say let's get Louisville or Built Different ready. Everybody get your gear. We're walking to Bradford. Built Wrong has no weapons. Build Wrong, you shouldn't even be a part of Build Different. Sorry. Yeah, we got a bunch of new weapons. Marcel, you should be with us. I don't know why you're not. Get in here. I don't understand. There we go. All right. Everybody get your food, get your resources. We're making a little walk. We're having a little walk today. You liking the updates? Haven't paid a whole lot of attention to them. You can have chickens now, right? Yeah, you can have chickens, you can have cows, you can have pigs. We can have cats as well. Speaking of, where is Lord Ferdinand? Where is Lord Ferdinand? He's just frolicking in the flowers. Bradford, Arkansas. Your mom was born there. Oh. Yep, we're taking Bradford.
Move.
Yep, we're secretly in 1300 Arkansas. But everybody start walking. We're going. We're going to war. I'm gonna take a potion. I'm gonna take 2 bandages. While they run over there, I'm also going to deliver some arrows. Where did all my arrows? Didn't I have more arrows than this? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Well, I don't want to give them all of the arrows, just some. Why are you guys just sitting around doing nothing? You need a job? All right, I'll get you a job. You finish the dock? The dock looks like it still needs work, y'all. What are you missing? Buildings. Hunting camp is missing arrows. Well, I just brought you arrows. You need hardwood planks, rope, and nails. I got you. I'm pretty sure we have most, if not all of that. And some bait. What am I missing? Do I only have that one rope? There's no way we're out of rope. Haven't we been buying rope like every day? Let me just deliver this for now. I'll check my deliveries. Looks like they're coming up on Bradford anyway, so we're gonna go help him out in a second. Let me check settlement storage. I guess we're out of rope. That's a shocker. I think we can trade some rope today. So I'll buy this, sell this. And then a pad stow. Aside from the straps, we'll buy everything else. I'm out of... Oh, my weavers are slacking. Yeah, I guess I'll just sell straps. We still have 100 of them. All right, let's go help. They're all walking into town. What are you doing? Oh, they're defending their own. Somebody got mobbed along the way. It's just a strap. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Wasn't notified you were in. Yeah, sometimes I've heard that YouTube, even if you put notifications on, I don't know if it's like a bug or something, but... Also, what's up, Drex? Yeah, I'll probably end up selling some bandages in the future, too. Bandages, straps. Those are things I just feel like I have too much of. All right, where's the bell? We built the bell somewhere. There it is. I want everybody over here. All right, team. I see some of you forgot to bring shields, probably because your strength or shields is not high enough. That is okay. I feel like this group alone should have no problems. Keyword should. Oh yeah, they're slapping him. The brigands have no chance. How did you block that? Easy. And now we got a big reclamation party on their way. I'll probably just take them head on. I'm gonna leave these guys here just in case. But I think we're gonna fight them head on. Hopefully we didn't miss anything important. Nope, we're just starting the liberation. So far today, we've built a couple things, or at least we're starting to build a few things. We've been doing a lot of research, and we were gaining our rep for Bradford so we could liberate. But now that we have the bell, I'm just gonna fight these guys on my own, and then we can trade with them. I think that means we're gonna be able to get like leathers and stuff, which is kind of cool. We've also cleared a few camps, not a whole lot. I'm gonna take some bandages. And maybe like a stack. We probably don't need that many arrows. We'll just replenish. 60 should be fine. If I waste more than that, that'll be crazy. But we have good buffs. And I can teleport right in front of him. Okay, they're going the other way. They were walking towards me, but then they decided, nope, they're scared. Who can blame them? I just don't want to start the fight too close. Oh, that is a lot. What the heck? How many is that? If I start the fight too close to the hideout, it might pull the hideout. Uh-oh. There they are. Down the hill. I'm gonna try not to kill any of them, but like hit a couple of them. If this bridge was clean, or if this bridge was cleared, this would be a huge help. Oh, I see someone wandering. Try and get a couple kills. How'd that miss? There we go. Keep moving. Trying to get stamina. Another one down. Now that bridge was a huge help. Fighting on like flat land. Let's bring it up to this road next. 20 or so. It's probably between like 2 dozen or a dozen to 2 dozen. Ow. Ow, dude. Drink the potion. The archers are too close. I'm like a porcupine out here. Leave me be. Oh, right in the face. These archers, they're too good. Maybe I should put clothes on. Nah. Who needs clothes? Clothes are for the weak. Okay, you can't like watch my body though. I kind of need that for my gear. And then I'll pull them back to the bridge. Okay, this is what we'll do. There are still a good 5 or 6 of them left. We got plenty of food. Just bandage myself up. And try and drag him down this way. Hopefully without pulling those brigands. Oh, that was a good headshot. He also got me with the headshot. They're probably gonna run. No, they're still coming. Uh-oh. How many are left? I see one here. Oh, lucky shot. There's so many of them. We got at least 4 archers left. I might let them run if they don't kill me. Because I kind of want to loot. Maybe I got some extra stuff I can pick up here, and then we'll just catch them on the way there. I mean, they could also waste their arrows. I'm cool with that too. Oh, I wasted my arrows. I have known. Please, I was kidding. All right, let me just loot. You guys leave me alone. I need to find some arrows. If you'll let me. These guys won't de-aggro. I'm just gonna dodge while I try and pick up some loot. I got another bandage. One of you's got to have arrows on you, right? Just one stack. Oops, I didn't mean to call them. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Why won't they go? Infinite locked on. Okay, I think they left. There's a stack. Should just be those 2 left now. I'm gonna run down to my sign to the south over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back for all this. Also, for your sake and mine, I'm gonna keep the gamma up for the nighttime. Helps a little bit more. Should have an AI create a song for him with that title. We could include headshots and death affiliate. Wait, what? Never gonna let that go, are you? You know, I think that was the first time I ever got a horse killed in Medieval Dynasty 2. I'll be honest. Unintentionally, at least. Can I get this loot before they get to me? Please? No. Please. At least let me get my stuff. Constant state of aggression, these people. All right, keep it. Need arrows? I got 30. 30 should be enough to take on the last 3 to 5, however many are left. In fact, I'll teleport past them and I'll go catch up. Yeah, it looks like 4, maybe. Hopefully some of you have run out of arrows by now. Okay, a couple of them have. Not enough. Not enough. I think we got 2 left. And they do in fact have arrows. This guy literally just ran out. This guy also literally just ran out. There it is. Bradford is free. Now I just need my loot. I mean, I guess I don't need these guys in Louisville, or I don't need the Louisville militia in Bradford, so just walk. Walk on back. It's still playing the combat music like I'm in combat. I don't necessarily have a problem with the combat music in this game. I think the song's fine. But I think they should add like multiple. Recently, Medieval Dynasty has been adding like a couple new fighting songs. And I kind of like that there's like a couple different tunes depending on when or where you're fighting. Like if there was like a brigand song and then there was like a bandit song. I figured teleporting would fix it. It did not fix it. At that time it did. Jay the Liberator. Liberating people of their pants. I'm the pants liberator. Wait, did my stuff, did all the stuff despawn? There were a couple more bodies out here. Oh. Did we get pigs yet? Nope, we just liberated Bradford, but tomorrow we'll go get the pigs. Or I guess later today, because it's midnight. With Medieval Dynasty glitches and keeps playing the bandit music. Especially like if you're in your inventory and all of a sudden it just starts, you're like, wait, what? I love the the new combat music that they've been putting in Medieval. Because I had to deal with a little bit of like music problems when I was playing Wild West. I think I found out the person who does like the music for Medieval is the same person that does it for Wild West. Her name's like Elena Ungarova. She makes really good music. I always wondered who it was who made the music for the game. These guys are still walking. They killed somebody over there too. I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of the bodies. But I will trade with Bradford if they let me. Raw hide, feathers. I'll take it all. I don't have a whole lot to trade for though. I guess I got food. I got eggs. I got raw meat. Let's give raw meat today. We can clear out some resources from our granary. And then maybe... I don't feel like I have a whole lot of people using the saxes anymore, so I'm going to sell a sax. And now we'll sleep. If Medieval gets more combat activities like raids and stuff, more for story-focused quests like City Liberation, it would be Chef's Kiss. I was thinking about that while I was playing Oblivion, because I feel like Medieval, like the combat is more reminiscent of like Elder Scrolls type games. And as I was playing Oblivion, I was kind of like, they should just try and make the combat feel as close to like the Elder Scrolls games, because it plays very similar, but like the way you block and attack feels a lot more clean. Like if they improved like the blocking and the attacking and so on and so forth, and then added the raids, yeah. Then maybe, yeah, like what Dreadnought said, we'd have more purpose for larger fences or gates or castle building like people have asked for. I've always kind of been on the fence of like, oh, it would be cool, maybe it wouldn't be cool. Oh, it would be cool. I don't know anymore, but after playing Oblivion, they should just take notes from the combat in Oblivion and try and like tune it to like that similar level. I want to buy all the animal feed. And I think we're gonna go take one of the animal feed over to the prize pig. Medieval Dynasty still has that stupid water bucket glitch. I totally forgot what it was. Someone in one of my last Medieval Dynasty streams that I did showed me how to do the opposite, where like if you break, like you can, you know how like you said where it like changes them to the lowest durability? They made it so it changed it all to like the highest durability. And I don't remember exactly how they did it, but there is a way. It might have to do with like the order in which you pick up the buckets. Like if you pick up the higher level one first or last, like it depends. I don't remember exactly, but there is a way to get around it. You can like circumvent or make all your buckets increase durability. Harry Hoofstock. He's not too far out of Padstow, so let's run this way. Bradford's got the innkeepers free to recruit, right? Yep. We are going to get an innkeeper. I really need one. They fixed a glitch where high-level herbalist glitched under the house. You got the old lady. Okay. I didn't even know she was glitching under the house. Maybe that's the reason why I don't see her that often when I go on my special villager runs. Hey, what's up, Sid? How you doing, man? Harry Hoofstock, about the feed. Take it. What do you have in stock today? You sell pigs and cats and chickens. Well, let's bring the entire farm home. Talk to Ferdinand Gobert. Who's that? Some guy in Padstow? Come on, piggies. I think with these 3 pigs, we shouldn't have any issues. You can fast travel with animals, can you? Well, that'll save us the trouble of running back then. Ferdinand, you owe me a pig. Where is it? Give me Gertrude the pig. That pig looks decent, but I've seen better. What's your asking price? 100 coins, that's quite a steep price. Are you sure the pig is worth that much? Absolutely. 75? That pig is worth every bit of the 100 coins. Maybe I should put these 2 pigs away then. If I thought that quest was just gonna give me the pigs right there, but I guess there was still more to do in the chain. Let's try and fast travel and take them home. There they are. All right, let's see if we can fast travel. The pigs, in fact, fast traveled with me. All right. There's a sweet spot between Bellwright and Medieval Dynasty, and you want it now with a little touch of Oblivion. I think they could get to it too. Like, if they keep trying to fine tune it, I 100% think it's possible. Didn't get a cat. I don't need another cat right now. The pigs were the important part. We got 2 cats already. I'll probably get another cat for the A team though, so they have 1. Nice thing about Medieval Dynasty is that they're always working on it, but Bellwright has a bit of a bad history. They're redeeming themselves. Yeah, I wasn't really into the last Oasis thing, so I don't know too much about it. But I mean, they are actively updating this game, so I don't have too many complaints there. I mean, it's always a possibility after a couple of years they stop development. I feel like what we have with Medieval Dynasty is a rarity when you have a game that's, you know, an indie developer actively developing it for 5+ years. Yeah, the developer history, not necessarily Bellwright's history. For what they've done for Bellwright, I think they've done a really good job for their first year. And here's Zorn. We got one more pig. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from y'all. Let's go. Let's go, Zorn. Imagine if Jay had an army of chickens. They just bought and couldn't teleport. That would be... I want to train a chicken army now. I'll make them little swords and shields and helmets. Uh-oh. Hey. Leave the poor trader alone. Mushroom, hardly even worth picking up. Supposedly they're still working on Blast Oasis. I think I saw something about, what was it? They were doing like a new season, I think, for Last Oasis, but I don't think they've done any major updates to it since Bellwright's come out. Now, I remember the history about money. I kind of understand why they did what they did. But I mean, if they keep making that like a reoccurring thing where it's like, oh, if the game's not making money, abandon, make a new game, then I mean, you can only get burned so many times. But I mean, I don't feel that way with Bellwright. I've gotten a lot of good play time in Bellwright, and they've gotten a lot of good updates that I've requested. So honestly, no complaints so far. I want to fast travel over here, but it's not letting me fast travel. Here, you know what? Build different, let's go. Get your gear. Get some food. Also, I noticed if I have them stock up every once in a while, they like eat multiple pieces of food, so it drops the amount of food in my granary, which is kind of what I need. Bellwright looks to be doing pretty well so far, getting a steady flow of sales and player retention. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about like the numbers game of developing, but feel wise and like opinion wise, I feel like they're doing pretty good. If I traded today, I don't think so. Yeah, let's do this trading. Get a little trade over here. Get a little trade over there. And Bradford. Everything except your hide and your pelt. It's just too much. All right, team, let's go. Let's go clobber some bandits. I should probably add like a road here that like leads to this end of town or this area.
Forward, march! Forward! Charge! Stand firm!
Back up, group them up. All right, everybody's here and charge. Go get him. I'll take out the back line. Or try. Who's that guy shooting at? Oh, the traitor! Leave the traitor alone! Alright, now loot the bodies. And then maybe we'll read some books. I think we got everything. What is this? Oh, it's the rooster. Rip that rooster, I guess. All right, everybody back to work. Maybe I'll hand out some books. Do a little bit of light reading. I'm gonna start with the higher level books and then try and hand out lower level books. So we'll start with 3 to 5. And let's even start with A team's population. It's like Bella's still reading. Looks like some of them are still reading, actually. Rudy can take a harvesting book. Yeah, they're almost done. But that means that Louisville's probably ready to read. You can have a level 4 agility, Elaine. Researching. Bill wrong. I guess it's the only thing you can read, so. Helly's about to finish her agility book, so I'll give her another one. Kit, here's cooking. Luca, research. I guess we're handing out all the research books today. Animal handling, sounds good. Shields, always need somebody with shields. And I guess I'll take the... couple more of each. And then just make sure everybody's got a book at least. No matter what level. Cordelia, you can have a level 2 shield book. You're reading, you're reading. Helly, I was gonna give you agility, but I can't. Guess you can also have shields. Okay, I think everybody's reading now. Okay. Everybody's got a book. I need a book, though. Archery, please. It's not a lot, but I will take anything I can get. Medieval Dice needs to add more than the incremental changes they're doing. Placing flags around village won't let you play for 6 more months. I mean, they added the camps with that and the combat. So it's definitely more than just the flags, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, they need more like systematic changes to their updates if they want to bring people back. I assume we'll get a Medieval Dynasty update, or at least an announcement for an update in the coming month or so. I feel like it's getting to be that time. And I think it lines up with the roadmap too. I feel like we should graduate some people. Or at least hire some new people. Let's check Padstow. I think we should have at least 2 new people here. Hugo, Hannah, Marina's good. Okay. Ariadne is also good. All right, what if I send the 2 woodsmen over? I get these 2 woodsmen. Well, actually, we need to go check Bradford. Do we have a building available for someone in Lubaville to live? Nope, then somebody has to graduate because we need to get an innkeeper here. Who will it be? Let's look at combat attributes. Who's got the best strength? Raymond, I kinda need you here though. Elaine, you gotta stay. Here, A-team. What are our weakest skills? Research, that doesn't matter. Building, we got fine builders there. We don't have a high level crafter, but we do have some crafters. We have 3 that are capable of 5 out of 10. I think we need a good cook. Which is also an innkeeper, right? Yeah, I don't know who I want to send. Anybody that has more than a 6? It's just Raymond. I mean, he's good. To be fair, he is good. So you know what, Raymond? Start walking. Goodbye. You are part of the A-team now. Now I could go get an innkeeper. Perhaps 2. 2 innkeepers. Now, I think if their plans are to add like a type of raiding implementation or raid system, then the idea of having camps and armored makes fine sense. But it also seemed like they completely changed how they're doing combat, so that mine needed to be like an update of their own. Eleanor, how are your skills? You're a good defender. You're bad at archery. Wow. Wow. You're amazing. Eleanor, you are joining us. Start walking.
Move.
Managing all of this world would give you a breakdown. It is definitely more complex because you don't actually like assign people. You have to deal with like priorities and stuff. But the one nice thing about that is they also just automate themselves. Like you set them to do what they should be doing, and as long as you have like the resources or needs available, they'll kind of just do their own thing. So we really don't have to worry about, oh, we're running out of wood, I gotta turn up wood and lower sticks. I just prioritize, you know, getting logs over sticks. It's like kind of same, kind of different, right? Blanca, the healer. We gotta get Blanca. Wait, she's a 6 out of 10 archer healer? Is it her? Blanca, you've been hiding in plain sight all this time. Blanca in her age has decided to be a healer, but don't think I didn't notice this 6 out of 10 archery. 3 out of 5 agility is kind of not good, but this is still a good archer. Join us. And also, I'm renaming you because obviously Blanca's back.
Move.
The queen has returned. They're certainly bringing in all the weapons, armor, bridges, etc. for a reason. That's what I'm thinking. Aside from like big systems, though, I think a big thing I want them to fix with Medieval Dynasty is like the pathing. I feel like the pathing is, as updates go by, the pathing is getting more and more whack. Uh-oh. Wait. Why are you here? I already liberated this place. You should not be here. Oh, you guys are weak. Uh-oh. Leave her alone. They're chasing somebody. Militia, aren't there supposed to be militia in town? Oh, okay, they are in town. I was about to say, you need to keep Blanca alive for me. How long are you gonna be streaming for? What time is it? 4:30? Probably like 2.5 hours. This is probably like halfway, like the mid mark of our stream. Simple arrows. Meh. Meh. Jay's in love with Eleanor. Did you see her skills? Maybe we need to look at her skills again. Oh, oh my gosh, look at this. 6 out of 10 strength, 6 out of 10 agility, 6 out of 7 one-handed, 6 out of 8 shields. It's beautiful. 7 out of 10 cooking, 6 out of 8 researching. Like, look at that spread. And she's a defender. Gonna bombard with AI songs. What if the lowlands is just an island between the kingdom and the docks? Might provide more purpose later. I don't know. I have no idea what their plans are. Well, now that we have an innkeeper, we can actually get a food seller. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, Blanca. I think you're being instantly graduated. Also, I'm gonna save. Let's do save 3. Just in case. What else can we get researched up in here? How about you do a leather coif? I got 3,000 renown. I don't think that's enough to hire another person. But I'm gonna put some of these signs down and that might be enough. And then tomorrow we can check and see if there's anybody worth hiring from Bradford again. There we go. Just kind of placing these down. All right. Put that thing. What thing? What are you talking about? I'm going to bed. You know what? Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? We just took Bradford. We just found Blanca. So things are good here. We got a Blanca in the village. Well, I guess not in this village. She's an A team now. All of my chickens are dying. I mean, at least the ones with names. We got chickens for days. Oh yeah, also we got pigs. We have 3 pigs. I don't think they're doing anything yet though. Is somebody feeding these guys? Yeah, they're getting fed. But we do need to set her up. She should be in A team. And I'm gonna have her be a marksman. So I'm gonna try and find her a bow and a quiver and some gear to wear. They should have crafted some quivers, but it doesn't look like they did. Here's a bow. I'll bring some arrows. None of this gear would probably be good for her to wear, though. So we might make some stuff. So yeah, let's move a couple things. The river dock is missing some resources. Still. What do you need? 2 hardwood, 5 rope, 2 nails. All right. That shouldn't be a problem. Now you need cows. I don't even know where to get cows. Take everything that I can. And then once they get the food storage research, I'll build a food storage over there. Did they make it so the food storage holds more? Because 500 is not enough storage. Oh no! We're under attack. That's a lot of them. Uh-oh. I'm trying. Hey, they actually did good. A team is actually becoming A team. All right. Nice. All right, well, somebody pick up these bodies. I'm gonna get you another building to work on too once you finish over there. I don't think we have a lumberjack yet. We don't have a library. A forester would probably be good. I think the forester could go like right here. Set male-female ratio on your livestock. Actually, that's a good idea. We did it for chickens already, but we should do that for the pigs too. If I can reach it. Right now it's 4 and 4 of each. Max we can have is 10, right? Or I guess 16? How about 3 males, 7 females? I guess it doesn't really matter because they don't, I mean, pigs are just gonna generate manure no matter what. I think it would matter more if we had the cows. Oh well. I'll just keep it as is. All right, Forester, you're gonna need probably thatch, straw, planks, and some logs. Do a couple deliveries while we're researching. Do the food bag next. I'll just fill up on planks and straw. Outlet nowhere for Queen. She is pretty built. Uh-oh. We're under attack again. All right, they got it. Maybe I don't need to be worrying about y'all constantly. Oh, maybe actually I do. They're attacking the people trying to build the dock. I need those people. They killed Gertrude or injured her. All right, can I get a hit? There's an arrow sticking out of his head. Uh-oh. Team, can I get some help out here? Thank you. I'm out of arrows. Okay. Okay. I'll walk that one off. All right, let's make sure Gertrude didn't drop any loot that she was delivering. In fact, Rudy, can you pick up everything? I'm sure there's a bunch of loot in the area. All right, we got the food bag. Yeah, what are we missing here? 2 nails and 5 rope. Uh-oh. Hello. Just gonna leave you there. All right, looks like they're delivering everything, so the dock should be done anytime soon. Let me quick save. Make a road down the river dock. Actually, good idea. Let's go to dirt road. I see there's dirt road. Do they plan to do other types of roads? Like, I wonder if we'll have like stone roads in the future. I may have to chop down some trees for this to work. Or do roads automatically deconstruct? Yeah, I don't think it does. Oh, no, it does. All right, we're good. We can actually align it with this road over here. All right, we got a road that leads all the way to the dock. Didn't know you can make your own roads. I don't think the roads are super new, but it's relatively new, right? Like, it was right before the autumn update. It was definitely in between since I last played and the updates to now. So probably like the last 6 to 8 months. I think they had like a roads and decorations update. I don't remember when it came out though. We have a shovel, right? Because then, yeah, we got a shovel. Someone can dig out the roads without my help. Can these bandits let up? Holy Jesus. It's just a constant state of bandits walking in. Theodore is down. I mean, they are doing a lot better, to be fair. But we did just lose one. Or at least we got an injured one. Ain't done yet. All right, now we done. Nope. And then here comes another couple of them. I think I need to clear out this camp again. They just don't know when to give up. The roads were autumn date update, or could have been a gift for Christmas. Okay, so yeah, they are kind of new then. You need a lookout post. Will a lookout post stop them from spawning though? You're talking about the guard post, right? Where am I at? I am south of the brigand headquarters. This camp respawned. This camp, I think, also respawned. Can I just call, I don't know, some A-team people? Lionel's building. Blanc is harvesting. I mean, they're all doing something. If we had idle people, maybe. Okay, just go on roads. Can you build roads where then go around your camp? Maybe, but would that stop them from using my own roads anyways? Like, yeah, they'll have a different option. It's this camp right here. Like, they're just flooding out of this camp. It's gonna respawn though. It should just be one flag, yeah. But we claimed it. Who knows how long it'll be gone, but it'll be gone for a little while at least. Drop these arrows. Now, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Because these guys don't even really have, like, the greatest of loot. There's another two. I assume these guys came from the camp before I cleared it. Like, they're so easy to drop. But it's so reoccurring that even I'm losing some people. Wait, so are they trying to get to this road? Is that how this is working? Because I have a road here, and they're walking through here towards this road. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would stop them. One thing I can do, though, now that it's unlocked, we could start a food cellar here. Right there. So you guys are gonna work on this food cellar, and then I'm gonna start another one in Louisville. And this one will go behind all of our barns and stuff. Over here. Probably needs to go right there. Let me just make sure that they're set to the right city. So Louisville should have number 2 food cellar, and then A team should have the number 1 food cellar. Got it. And they just need 3 more rope. And then I think we also need mud. Where is said rope? Oh, we got the rope. Let's get some food. Nothing special. We're not doing any fighting right now. Have I put the mining area yet? No, I haven't touched them today. That'll probably be next on the list, though. Now that we have Bradford, I'll probably wait a while before we take Blackridge. I was hoping to get this place a little bit safer. I'm wondering if I clear this camp right here, if it'll be more safe. But it doesn't seem like they're coming from the south. They're like coming from up here, and they're just on this road mainly. And it's not brigands, so I don't think it's anything about the wheat fields. Did we trade today? Wrong village. We did not trade today. Here's some armor. None of these, but I'll give you an armor piece for it. And then same with Herendine. I want to keep the helmets. Okay. Here's your rope. Here's your baits. If I just stay away from the village, they never get attacked if I'm there. You know, this is one thing I've noticed. If I'm here, they're like in a constant state of being attacked, but as long as I stay over here, it's relatively peaceful in the A team. I need a shovel because we need mud. Which I should be able to get right here. Should be able to put a sign on the building saying what it is. They all look too alike for your taste. Like cosmetic or like through name? So I know you can change the name of them. And being able to cosmetically change the buildings could be cool. Just come back here. Here's a bunch of worms and some mud. So now you have plenty of bait and plenty of mud for the food storage. And then I gotta get mud for these guys too. Let me go back. And the arrows. Honestly, I do wish the arrows looked a bit different. At least in the pictures. Like, instead of it being like the entire arrow, it should be like an arrowhead or something. And then you can have like a simple one, a bronze one, an iron one. And then just coat them in different colors. Like, have the sturdy arrows look bronze since they use bronze. The simple arrows could just look like stone or something, then iron could look like iron. Oh, like a okay, so like a sign where you could like write something on it?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. All right, plenty of mud, and I'm gonna actually take the earthworms, and I'm gonna take those because we don't have fishing happening over here. All the fishing happens. Uh-oh. I'll be back. I'll wait for them to stop dealing with what they're dealing with over there. Is there another person in Bradford that we could hire? Marina, Scholar, Stalwart, Weakling. Another Eleanor Innkeeper. She's an optimist and a coward. I do need an innkeeper for the other village, though. Maybe this Eleanor could be Like this Eleanor could be in our current village and we take the other one, because coward isn't a problem if they're not fighting. So if we put them in the base where they're not fighting, I think the coward shouldn't matter. Let's see. So I'll swap the Eleanors. Bandits spawn near the edge on the map on all 4 sides. They're called immigration parties, and settlers can establish a camp when the camp is created on the edge of the map. Spawn stop. Or camps then spawn. I'm not following. Coward lowers attack speed. They take more damage. So they take more damage. They're slower. And they eat more. But you're happy. You're an optimist. I mean, sure. As long as your movement speed isn't destroyed, I think you're good. Hey, Cather, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. But now you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Catherine. We'll see you around. So yeah, this Eleanor, start running.
Move! Move!
And you pulled. I don't even know if picking up this loot is even worth grabbing. It's gonna be all straps. I guess the gold is worth it. Bandit camps are dynamic and will respawn new camps in different locations. Okay. Well, hopefully they stop spawning camps over here, because I don't want them. Wait, so if I clear more camps like further out, maybe they won't spawn as much near the A-team camp? Like if I start clearing out these ones. Oh, this one's respawn too. I feel like that SpongeBob meme. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? Where are they? So you just spawned it and left? Okay. Easiest camp I've ever cleared in my life. I won't question it. Come back here. Let's dismiss this Eleanor. And then I'm going to send the other Eleanor. Population. I think Hardacre. Yeah, Hardacre. You're going to go over to A-team. Already being graduated. And we can send one more person. Who will it be? It says you're homeless. I'll fix that. I kind of want to keep Lubomir here because, I mean, this is Lubaville. But at the same time, I feel like I gotta send Lubomir. I think I'm gonna send I think I'm gonna send Lubomir. The village will still be named after him, though. On to 18 Lubomir. And then tomorrow we'll go hire another woodsman from Hadstow, probably. We might need to get some renown, though. Wait, before we sleep, let's set a couple researches. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get this iron. There's so many things that basically require iron that I think there's no getting around it now. I guess you can start the inn. So assuming you don't deal with any attacks or reclamation parties today, we could probably focus on getting a couple buildings built over at the next camp that we're going to work on, the third base. Consolidate stacks, maybe take a couple things over to A team. The only camps that don't respawn are the ones in the beginner area, the green zone. I'm not sure it works like that anymore, because I'm pretty sure I cleared this camp, and I believe it respawned. Unless this isn't considered a green area. Also produce food bags for 3 extra slots. I could probably have them start making them. We gotta make a bunch of things, actually. I think it'd be cool if civilian clothing gave, like, production buffs. Like, so then it would make sense why you would make civilian clothing. But we don't really need civilian clothing. So this quilted cuirass. We should start making these. Maybe like top of 2. Because that just takes bronze, rawhide, and straps, which we have plenty of. Outrider helmet. Path Seeker helmet. Thick hood, traveler hood. Maybe like 5 hoods for our archers. The cuirasses will be our main armor for a while, unless we need something else. They'll move quicker in camp. Yeah, if they don't, I guess if they're not wearing the armor, it'll increase the speed they move in camp. That is true. But I mean, I still think it'd be cool if they had like more production, like work attribute bonuses. I'm not going to be able to recruit anybody just yet since we don't have the rep. But let's go talk to the guy in Bradford, and let's do our trading too. Trade with Herondine. Trade with Padstow. You can have the hat too. And then trade with Bradford. And maybe we start building a couple things in each town too. Because I think we have some construction points. Yeah, we got some good construction points in Herondine that we could use. And then Padstow's gonna need something. Let's do the thick jerkin. Have I done the X-Banded quest? I'm not sure. Which one is that? I feel like there's a couple quests I haven't really done. Buy honey from Rhonda Blossom. So villager clothing is better when at work. I feel like there's positives and negatives, because if you give them villager clothing and then they get attacked like on the road or something, then they are like completely vulnerable. But I guess if it's a safe area, then they wouldn't need armor. So maybe that's the point I need to get to. Oh, we got a couple more quests in Bradford. These ones might have to do with building. Two fools were at it again last night, wrecking the place. Hank and Gregor can't seem to stay out of each other's way. All right, that one wants me to talk to somebody. Patrick, would you like me to build? We need to construct a shrine to reaffirm our devotion. That's easy. That's too easy. And we got a reclamation party on the way to Herondine. Well, we have a building being worked on here. Talk to Amelie. Which one gives me the most renown? Who done it? I think that's a chain. The quest that's related to expanded in both Herondine near the wheat fields. Probably not then. We got Crimson, which I think was around Padstow. No, Crimson was in Bradford. We got some guy near Padstow, but I don't think he was a combat guy. The tavern. Nice. We will definitely get a tavern in this village. All right, let's eat some good food. Extra stamina. Actually, I'll have to keep it on me. All right, what next? Village granary enhances prosperity. What do I get out of that? If I keep trading with them, I gain prosperity anyways, right? Hey, what's up, Empathic? How's it going? Let me grab another stack. And then see if I can have you guys craft anything. You're currently working on shields, which is good for me. I prefer the footman hat over any of this other stuff. Yeah, we are really low on bronze. Can I increase our bronze supply? We don't have any tin ore. I know we have some, though. I don't know how we got it. But we have a ridiculous amount. Honestly, I just kind of don't want to do it because I kind of like having the tin and copper on their own. Seems more valuable. Hey, what's up, Christy? If I remember right, the bandit camp you were talking about is in that area. Is part of the quest. Yeah, I'll have to do more quests then. I feel like this run I've been slacking on quests. At least compared to my first time. This should be a group of, I think, 7. Can I eat this yet? There we go. Does building the guard post do anything functionally? Like if I put a guard post in my town, will it keep it better protected? Are they all melee? I think they're all melee. Well, this makes this a lot easier for me. They are fast though. Uh-oh. We just have to be patient. That's not patience. Ow, dude. I don't know how that didn't hit. Lucky shot. How'd that not kill? Please. Call an ambulance, but not for me. He's got the arrow is in his eyeball. He's still running at me. He'll tell you how many people are coming to the raid. Yeah, I have a guard post in my Herndeen, or the village next to Herndeen, my Lubaville village. Hey, come back. The party's not over till you're dead. Ow. These brigands. They just survive with arrows in their face. It's honestly impressive. Hope your day is going well. Today's going pretty good. We're chilling today. We liberated Bradford. We found Blanca. We got 3 pigs. And we've done a whole bunch of research. I want to try and get started on the 3rd base today because we really need iron, like bad. Like really, really bad. Those are just some random bandits. Ignore them. Your rockstar soloing the brigands. You know, there's a method to my madness. You know, everybody thinks I'm crazy running around naked. But people don't realize this nakedness is what gives me my speed. That's why I'm so fast. And then they just can't catch up to me. And then it makes being able to solo them a lot easier. The downside is, of course, you know, if you get hit by an arrow, you're probably gonna die in a couple hits. Also, if you stay on the roads, you have a lot more stamina, so that also makes it easier. There's a couple things that you can do that makes soloing the brigands a little bit easier. Looks like they're just waiting for something, I'm not sure. Let's do the rawhide jerkin next. And Pet Ferdinand. If he'll let me. There we go. Did we trade today? Double check, triple check. Can't let any of that bronze go to waste. Yeah, let's go over to Krasmir and start building, like, the smallest house possible. We want tier 1 player. We're gonna want, yeah, housing tent. 2 logs, 9 wood, and some flax. Six flax. Yeah, this should be enough to build at least a little house. We might need to start a road over here too. If I remember right, when your village is simulated, they won't do anything that requires deliveries or research? What do you mean simulated? Yeah, this is going to be where the camp is. Because right in between these two camps are the nodes. I'll probably put the tavern, because this is going to be where we have, like, Polly's Tavern. She said she wanted it, like, over a mountainside so you could, like, see the ocean. Actually, I could probably find a spot now that I have a tavern we can build. This could be it. Remember to produce food bags. Oh yeah, we'll get to the food bags. It could literally be by the mine. Yeah, I'm thinking either by the mine or in this rock area. This is kind of more central. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it should go here. Because then it's right by the beach. You can go down to the beach from both sides and you can see the ocean all around. So yeah, that's where the tavern's gonna go. So just so I remember, I'm gonna place a house kind of like facing it. Like in the corner over here. Actually, I kind of don't like how this is set. Because I think I'm gonna have a road that goes probably up and around. That's my guess. I mean, these are personal shacks. Who knows if they'll even stay. We'll just put it here for now. And we got all the resources. And we just build it up. Yeah, once I build this, we'll get the food bags. So this is housing tent number 11. And this should be like a whole new place. So buildings, house tent, housing, 11. Should be part of a new settlement. And this will just be iron mine. Perfect. What else do these guys need? Probably I feel like we're gonna need more than a stockpile. But we'll start with a stockpile. And once we get people here, flax, logs, and wood, might be able to just get this all here. Then I'll end up changing things over to tier 3 or tier 2. The ale price. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Okay, Sid, you weren't kidding. They do just spawn in the corner of the map. No. All right, I guess I need to. This could be a problem. Ale prices will double, but then they'll balance out because they'll just be constantly rated. I guess what I could do is have a bunch of people protecting, like maybe have some guards that like shoot. Or better yet, maybe we'll just build the mine over there. Maybe they won't spawn in that corner. I just hope this doesn't become a Twin Peaks situation where there's bandits there constantly, so they're never getting their work done. I think if I'm not here visiting that much, it shouldn't affect them, but if I'm there, that'll probably cause the problems. I haven't actually been into Krasmir yet. What if I liberated Krasmir next? That might be a little too crazy. And what does Krasmir trade? Does Krasmir even have anything that I want? What can I help you with? Hardwood and iron nails? Easy. Found the zone I was talking about last stream. No kidding. Maybe I can like block it off or like fence it so they have to like go a long way around. I'm gonna keep an eye over there, but for now I think I'm gonna put the mining hut on the other side. Maybe like closer to this side. Krasmir's got salt. I mean, salt would be good for food. I think I sell spices too, right? It's been a minute. 5 logs, 5 flax, 10 wood. I don't think we'll be able to carry all of that. I can bring 3 logs. And some wood. Doesn't Krasmir also trade granite? Right? I feel like there was something else there that was valuable. Granite wouldn't be a bad trade this early if they trade granite. It looks like they literally do just spawn in this area. This could be a problem. I might end up moving the buildings a little bit further north. Ow. Well, why can't I put these down? Probably because I'm in combat. That would make sense. Whoa. Bring him down to the beach. Or not. They're leaving. You go all the way north, there's like a little cave that's blocked by a rock. You jump down on the rock and you can see part of a bridge and a guard tower. Oh, canyon. Uh-oh. They're still coming. Maybe I move them down here. I might end up putting the tavern here just because it's safe. And if it's not safe and they spawn up here, well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. How'd you survive that? All right. I didn't want to be there anyways. In fact, this gives me an excuse to bring more resources. I think we were missing 2 logs. And maybe some wood. And I'm gonna move the stockpile. That thing does not need to be over there. I guess the house can stay, realistically, but everything else needs to be moved. As much as that would have been a great place for the tavern, I don't think being attacked 24/7 will be worth the location. But now we're gonna start with a stockpile. And with the rocks, maybe we could use that to our advantage and actually block off certain areas so the bandits actually can't come over here. So stockpile can go here for now. one more log. We got a stockpile for iron mine. I'm stuck. And then we're gonna disassemble this here. And I think I'm gonna disassemble or relocate this building. And I'm just gonna put it like right here. I probably should have brought some food so I could move a little bit quicker. But it should be fine. Just take me a little bit more time. I should just be able to... Wait, where'd the resources go? Doesn't it usually put them in a bag? Or does it just automatically move it to the other building? Because normally I get my resources back. Why think I just put them back? Alright, that's huge. I don't even have to pick them up and move them. Stuck again. And now let me just make sure that stockpile 1 is a part of iron mine. It is, okay. So they got the stockpile and they have the house. So I can move 2 people over and I can bring some food over so they can eat. And then we just need a mining hut. Tier 2 mining hut. I think this is a good spot. Now this one's gonna take a little bit longer to build. Because I'm probably gonna have to either deliver or transfer all of the resources. But now we can at least like get 2 people over here. I'm just gonna get like random woodsmen. Anybody that's just really good at harvesting. I don't want them to be special. Just good enough that they can pick up iron quickly, or as quick as possible. Put your village in the forest between the old bell tower outside Herondine where your father dies and the pagan altar. Want to use the cliff like a defensive wall. Does it help a lot? I feel like it would. Because then they have to get, they're like forced to, like they can only get to your village in like maybe like 2 different locations or maybe just 1 depending on where you build. Let's set a couple more research. Research is actually almost done for the tier 1 desk. But the tier 2 desk still has a lot to go. Most of it just being iron. Would have a laborer, can't do that. Studded home, can't do that. Thick boots, do the thick boots. I think it's a new day already. Nope. I think it just did the transfers. Day 88. Let me grab some decent food. The village shrine was finished in Bradford. Cool. I'll go turn this in for Krasmir. But also bring some other stuff, like maybe the thatch or the rope. How much? 8 of them. And then we definitely need planks. And I got room for like 3 more items, which would be maybe the nails. Oh, where's that guy going? That traveler ain't messing around. He's just sprinting. And I'll give these resources to this guy for the quest. And then we'll go back to the iron mine. Take your items. Is anybody here, actually? Speaking of, maybe we just want somebody who can get to work. I can't actually see anybody's skills because I don't have good reputation here. Sorry, I had to sneeze. 3 bastard swords. Yeah, not sure about that. I think we can make bastard swords. But it really depends on how many we have. I think that's what most of my A-team fighters are using right now. Between bastard swords and arming swords. Yeah, these guys are definitely still traveling through here, which kind of sucks. There's got to be a way to, like, fence it off. I haven't tried placing fences in a while, to be honest. Do fences work the same way as they used to? I assume they do. Yeah. So still no... What's it called? I'm not really a huge fan of how the fences work in this game. I would like some snappable fences. Or kind of like with how the roads where you can just drag it. That would actually be probably even better. Because then you could shape it however you wanted. We just need some nails, some more planks. We got the thatch. We need some more rope. I'm just gonna get all these deliveries done. Like I said, I think I have reputation to hire 1 person. On my way back, we'll stop by Padstow and see if I have enough. Anybody here? A logger? Hugo? Or Christopher? Christopher's a defender. Marina's got a 7 out of 10. Ariadne's got a 6 out of 10. Let's do Marina. Let's get Marina. If possible. I think I need a little bit more renown, so I might have to go put some signs down. I think the fences are snappable. Do you have to build it up first then for it to be snappable? Because it didn't look like it was snapping. Marina, you're actually kind of decent. We need 500 more. It might be worth hiring Marina and then checking all of our woodsmen to see which one is the worst and sending them up to the iron mine. Yeah, see if we got any signs. Actually, you know what we can do too? Because I know we got a bunch of staghorns. Top this up to like 20. We only have 3 right here. But we definitely could get more. I'll just leave those there. 3,500. I'll put the boar one down too. I know I need it for a quest, but it can wait. Check and see if we have 3 bastard swords, I guess. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna take some of this armor over to A-Team though. So they'll have a little bit of stuff that they can wear. Hopefully they're not under attack. There's the gear. I'll probably keep the coins. The food stall's not done. What are you missing? Cobb. I don't know if I have cobb. Huh? Holy. Those are some crazy skills. Bella's like fishing all the way from here. She could reach the water. I knew she had a good arm, but I didn't realize it was that good. 6 out of 6. Keep it up. Now these coins are gonna go to probably Black Ridge. I'll just leave them for now. Here's 4 cob. Need 3 more. We probably don't have any. Nah. We got some good food in here, though. It's still a start. Take your cob. Take your earthworms. And then we can see if we can hire Marina. Because I only really need one that's like good at harvesting. They don't need to be good at anything else. But she's good at harvesting and laboring. She's also nearsighted, so she's not a good archer, and she takes more damage versus archers. So yeah, let's check all of our woodsmen really quick. Kid's got a 6 out of agility. These are combat attributes. I want, I guess, job, work attributes. Kid's got a 7 out of 10. 5 out of 9 laboring. What were his attributes though? He's a glutton. And he's got that item drop chance thing. Maybe I send over Kit and Marina. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Kit, you're gonna be over here, and
Forwards, march!
Marina, as much as I'd love to have you in Lubaville or A-Team, you could be a little bit better. It's the nearsightedness that is the problem for me. All right, let's dismiss. I'm actually gonna start delivering food over there too. So let's do a couple deliveries. Lubaville, you need to start delivering. So this Lubaville takes. This is what A-Team should be taking. And then Iron Mine, you need. I'll give you boiled eggs from Lubaville. And just top up like 10. And same with smoked meat. Just top up 10. And last would be, let me think. Probably pigs. From Lubaville, you should have probably 4. Let's start with 2. And I'm gonna see if there's another food type I'm gonna take over to them, so they could at least have. And honestly, that's enough food. It's only 2 of them. 20 food. Some's gonna probably go bad. Okay, let me make those food bags too. Food bag, I think, is in the Weaver. They don't have cotton bolts. Can we make cotton bolts? Make it all. And then canvas, I guess, top up 10. We don't have resin. We don't need thatch. I mean, we will need thatch in the future. So that's a good start. Is this box still filled? Yep. So yeah, food is being delivered. How about research? Do we have a research we're missing? Maybe, I guess, the trousers, since there's nothing else. I had the meat set to 1 time, did I? Oh, you're right. Top that up. Thank you. And they'll probably, I assume they'll die before they get there. But it's okay, they'll be ready for tomorrow. And now we can at least get all the other resources that they need. So let's go to iron mine, buildings. We need 4 wood, 8 rope. Well, here's 1 rope. Take all the rope. And we'll go deliver this. I'll probably start that road too. I'm gonna find like the best location to go through for a road. Something tells me it's gonna be like up this hill and just like straight on. Because this is pretty clear. And it leads like right to the village. And it'll probably save me a little bit of stamina as I'm going. It's a little mountainous though. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Unless I go around like this way. Like up, down, and around. I mean, with how this place is located, you would think that we would never get attacked. Let me see. Okay, I can build roads on mountains. So yeah, I'll probably just go around this way then. It's gonna be like this. Oh, so these trees can't be built through? If I do like that, there we go. It's gonna be a little weird looking. But that's okay. And then around this way. And I think that's my sign right there. And we just connect it right there. Alright, what else do we need? Food seller still needs 3 cob. I think we're waiting on the cob. 1 log, 2 rope. And I think like 12 iron or copper nails. I got 6. I think I said 2 rope. One of these. Plus 41. Can I see what the 41 is? I don't know what the 41 is. Well, here's more nails. And here's some wood. Start with that. Wait, can I equip the I'm gonna take the shovel with me. Equip the shovel. Keep my bow with me though. Yeah, they're gonna need one. I don't think there's like mud over there, so I don't know if they'll need it, but we'll definitely need it if we want them to build roads. Wrong base. And we might as well just get the road started. This will just make traveling in general a lot easier. I also kind of want to add like another job for them. Actually, maybe I won't need to get another job. I'll just have to get a carpenter hammer, because then they can just build. Because then once the mining hut is done, all I'm gonna want them to do is mine. I don't think there's really any other useful resources here. Maybe like a logging camp so they have wood, but I don't think they're gonna need wood for anything. Maybe if I want them to repair their own tools, but then I'm gonna need a tool maker. And then it just keeps stacking and stacking, so I really think all they're gonna need to do is mine. We just need some houses, the mine, maybe some places to protect or block like brigands from walking through. Can you build a dock over here? I bet we could actually. This ground isn't very like rocky, at least on the coast, compared to like where the A-team base is. It would be nice if like if you built a road or something around a spawn. Wait, maybe that is how it works. I haven't tested it. If I built, hypothetically, like a building next to where the bandits spawn on the corner, will it prevent them from spawning? That would be really nice. 6 wood, 15 stone. I can get the wood here. I guess I could technically get the stone. Might be a little extra. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of just ore lying on the ground. Tin, copper, and iron. It's kind of nice. All right, we have all the wood. We just need 3 stone and then 17 planks. All right, they got all the stone. Now we just go get the planks. Oh yeah, this is nice having this road here now. Never running out of stamina ever again. Oh, I forgot to... I missed a piece. Hello? Where's the piece I missed? I don't see a dot. Can I like disassemble this part of the road? dirt road. Maybe if I just look a little bit more carefully. I bet you it's like under the ground somewhere. And that's why I can't see it. So let's try that again. Extend. Maybe up. And connect it there. Right now it looks like it's being completed. If you hover or click the road, it'll tell you the condition. I think we got it. We got the road down. Now we just need planks. And I think by tomorrow... I gotta bring carpenter hammers too, but they should be able to start building. Planks, planks, where are the planks? I don't see any planks. 4 planks. 53 planks, all right. I think we got enough planks. I'll probably have to stop by for one more trip to grab like 2 of them since I can't carry all of them. But we definitely have plenty of planks. What do they need to mine with? I think they just need sturdy picks. I have it set so that they will top up 2. Oh, I missed a part of the road. Wait, what? I definitely built this. What happened to my road? Why is it unbuilt? Huh. Okay. I have a ghost that's disassembling my roads. It was definitely built when I left. All right, well, I'll bring the shovel back. But I'm gonna make them do it. I didn't count how many planks I needed. I think I just needed like no more than 5. I think I just needed 2. Regardless, I'll bring some extras. I'll grab 2 hammers. And I will also grab the shovel. And now I'm asleep. And then I'll bring it all over tomorrow and then they can start building. Road is built, but it's there for upgrading roads in the future. Now, it looked like it said the road wasn't complete, and I wasn't getting my stamina for it. So it's a little odd. but it should be fine. Looks like they're both there now. I cannot travel. There are bandits nearby. All right, give them a second. I guess for now I can eat some food and maybe hand out some books. Let's start with the big books. Big boy books for the A team. And me. Do we have a better strength book than a level 1? No. What about crafting? I don't craft a lot, but I feel like I would be down to craft more if crafting speeds were a little bit faster. For me personally. My crafting is 2. All right, well now it's gonna be 3. And then we'll check A team. Population. See if any of them want some books. Bella can't read this. Blanca, you don't really need strength. Crimson, I'll give you... You can't read that. Eleanor. That's still level 1 strength book. It's not that good. You're Joan. It's a bit better for you. It's still not that useful, though. All right, let's try this. Kit? What happened to Kit? Where's Kit? It doesn't look like he made it. I think. Oh well. It is what it is. These guys knew the price. It's a dangerous place out here. Bella, I'll give you a archery book. Blanca, I think you should also get an archery book. Or agility. Yeah, I don't think we can pick and choose right now. You're just gonna have to read something. Let's give her cooking for now. We need a better book for her. Crimson, you can take shields. Eleanor, you can have... You don't want archery. You should also take cooking. Gertrude, how about laborer? Jones, reading. Lionel. I mean, you could have animal handling. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Let's give him cooking, I guess. He's got decent cooking. This guy, maybe also laboring. Rudy, you can have animal husbandry. Theodore, give you cooking. Wilmot. That'll do for now, honestly. I'm gonna try and automate some of these books though, because having 3 different places to hand out books is gonna become a problem. Hey, welcome back, Dread. Did you get the chicken army going yet? No. No chicken army. But new base, kind of. When you're looking at the road, you think it was broken because the rock was in the way? I mean, the only rock that's really round is this rock. And it's not really built on it. I don't know. I don't know where you're going, lady, but you better get to building. There you go. And here's a shovel too, in case you want a shovel. At least we have somebody working now. Well, I think... What's his name returned too? Look who it is. Kit? Welcome. Join us. Join us, will you? I insist.
Move!
Here you go. Eat some eggs. And now you can help build the mining hut. Only if you want to, it's okay. Are you... Yeah, you were kind of broken. All right. Now he's going. Can I set the mining hut right now? Like, keep topping up iron until you can't top up any more iron. Okay, he's building the road. I'll take it. You know what? Build the road. As long as you're doing something. I don't mind. Eventually we'll be able to upgrade the roads. Who knows when that'll happen, but it'll be cool. I think it would be cool if you could set people to like guard posts or guard towers, then station people inside. And if bandits or brigands got too close, they would like shoot at them. Also, it's been a while since this has been off. Looks like you're still hunting. You're still bringing in arrows. Let's have crows. Let's swap it again. Deer, crows. Maybe skin the deer, though. I don't know. Just bring the carcasses. We got fine stew. Or fine. Yeah, fine stew already. What else can we research? Town hall. Oh, this is tier 3. We're actually coming up to tier 3 already. It's kind of insane. Where do we get a laborer, though? I don't think we have any apprentice laborers. Okay, so there's laborers in Blackridge Pool. That might be it. Alright, so we gotta get Blackridge Pool if we want bigger bags. Yep. Well, what can we do in the meantime? I guess that heavy battle axe. And then turn the cob up. How do we make cob? Not enough resources, you need mud. Is there a mud node somewhat nearby? Because maybe we just make that building. mud collector. I don't know how we don't have a mud collector yet. But we don't. Because there's mud over there. Looks like there's no mud in town over here. And there's no mud over here. Hello?
Ah!
Why are you guys here? Anyways. I don't know if this is close enough, but I hope it is. Flax, logs, and wood. They'll figure it out. But then I can at least set it so that somebody's gathering like 20 mud at a time. And I'll go get a little bit so they can start some cob. And then we gotta trade. Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. I was like, this isn't the usual place I spawn. Guard system works right now. You just need the guard post or towers. But do they like sit in the guard posts? Like, do they use the guard posts? I don't think I've seen my guy ever use a guard post, at least the one in town when he was guarding this place. Mud for days, mud for days. Hopefully I won't have to come get too much more mud later. Chicken is highly stressed? How? More importantly, why? Are we out of food? That would be terrible. Rosie died from neglect? They are, in fact, out of food. My chickens are starving to death. Uh-oh. Pigs? Are the pigs okay? Nope, we're out of... They ate all the food. Panic. Traitor. You're exactly who I need. A shovel's not a weapon. Please talk to me. Quick. All right. They have food. Why did we stop making food though? Not enough resources, out of potatoes. We're not making... Oh, maybe I didn't top it up. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I had more than one type of food here. I will make this one too. Whatever you have, just make it. In fact, definitely make this one. And then if we ever have potatoes or anything else, Mud collector's done. They need a shovel. Take my shovel. You have a shovel. Never mind. Are they grilling the stuff they need to make the food? No, I think I either just had one topped up or had it one off, so they weren't making what I wanted them to make. And then the one that I had that wasn't topped up, yeah, we ran out of potatoes. Rosie is starving. I just gave you guys food. Oh, maybe because it's feed storage and it needs to go in the feed. There we go. No, that was right. Well, I'll keep an eye on them. If I see any more traders, I might go buy some more. Because I don't want all my animals to just all of a sudden start dropping. Food cellar still needs cob. They should have made that cob by now. Or maybe she's doing it as we speak. Yeah, it just takes a while. Wait, did you just pick it up? No. Huh, wait a minute. Yep, you are in fact taking my cob as you go. All right, well, we have 5. And we have fish bait. So then they can finish the food storage over there. I assume food is going into our own food storage now, right? No? All right, let's turn off food, or maybe like this building. Because this building definitely doesn't need food anymore. There he goes again. I didn't mean to. They should have told me earlier. All right, looks like they're harvesting. I think iron is actually being made or being gathered for once. When they see enemies, they'll come together and attack the enemies. All right, maybe I'll try making a guard post then. Uh-oh. Yep, we got more bandits a-coming. Lubomir! Lubomir got Lubomired. Dude, these shots, I'm so bad. I'm sorry, Lubomir. I wasn't fast enough. I mean, I guess we'll try building towers then. We'll see if it actually works. I'm not convinced though, I'll be honest. See, this is why I never come to town. This is why I never visit. Anytime I'm here, there's like a war going on. But if I'm not here, it's peaceful. All right, you can finish the food cellar now. When that's done, you can throw the food from the barn into the cellar. Actually, we're full. Can we get another barn, maybe? I mean, we're gonna need another barn. Wait for this to be finished before I put the next barn down. That's gonna be a minute, actually. I'll be back. Or what if we put the barn, we put a second barn behind the current barn? I just don't like how that looks. I'm gonna try and set up this town to look decent, but it's just not there yet. I might start a tavern in the middle. Let me check and see if there's anything else I can research. I mean, you can get the rondel out of the way. I don't think we traded. All the resources for an adventure garb. Skipping a few things. I mean, that should be enough. I might try and get some new things built into the other towns too. For now, we have the wood cutting station. And this will at least transfer some of the resources over and clear some boxes. So starting with Herondine, let's get something going there. And then I'll get something in Bradford and Padstow. So tier 2 village. I don't know why they would need fresh water. Like, practically speaking, like in the game. Systematically speaking, I don't see why they would need it. But I also just don't need houses in this town anymore. I think we have 2 houses already. Food sorting, promoting abundance, and building trust. We don't really need trust. Here, have this well. Put it like right here. I'll build a house in Padstow, though. My chickens are highly stressed still. The food's being made. I literally see it. Someone feed my chickens, please. I'll try and get to them before anything happens. But my animal handlers are slacking. Don't worry, I'll feed him. You have 15. You got plenty of food. Why are you stressed? Oh no. Mossy's the last. I mean, okay, they're still alive, I think. I just don't know how you save a stressed one. I'll make it so they eat the good food first. Merlin slacking. He is. He really is. Shame. Shame. Merlin, you're supposed to be taking care of the chickens. What would Lord Eggnog, the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth think about you if they found out you were mistreating their generations, their dynasty? All right, iron mine. Let's check you really quick. 41 iron, look at that. Massive. All right, we're gonna deliver to Lubaville. Iron. Iron ingot. No. Iron ore. And you're just gonna top up, yeah, from iron mine. Top up 40. Put him on the front lines. Hey, if he keeps messing up, I'm gonna exile him. I know Anne's still out here somewhere, lurking about. Ted? How could we forget about Ted? I mean, they look like they're fine. They got the river dock here, so we can finally use that. Did they finish building the food storage? Because then that will save us a lot of space because we can just move food. No more rations. And then tier 2 player barn. And this is just gonna go like right here. Why doesn't this work? Too close? I guess there. You have something to build, and looks like they're looting. And the food should be moved by the morning. There's some bandits in town. I'm just going to leave, so hopefully he's fine. They don't mess around with us. Send him to the mines. I could send Merlin to the mines. If I see my chickens, if I see them have problems again, I'll do it. Eventually, to be fair, they're gonna need a cook over there. I don't think Merlin's a good cook, but we will need a cook. Alright, Lubomir's better. Some level 3 hats. We don't have any bronze, so that's probably not going to happen. But I mean, I could buy some. And we can trade. I don't have any adventure garb, but I bet you we can find some resources to go. Looks like our hide numbers are dropping, but it's still pretty high. Spoiled food, on the other hand, that's what we're getting rid of. We'll trade spoiled food today. And I'll even buy straps. Because we're actually under 100 straps, which is new. I don't trade all of it. I wish there was a key that would just do the math for me and just add the right amount of food. Or, I guess, items for trading. And then Bradford. Don't want these. Or this. Alright, that's good. And we got crafting. Nice. Probably from the book I read. Do I have another crafting book or something worth reading? Cooking, research. Maybe I can read this. I need level 5. So it's got to be a level 2 book if I was going to craft. This doesn't look like a lot of books. Maybe I have all my other books stored over with A-Team. Oh, I'm going to teleport over there and they're going to get into combat, though. Yeah, look at all of them. They're just chasing Crimson. I think. What are they? Are they galloping? Okay, they're like, what's going on there? Alright, guard post. Maybe over here. Somebody can start that. Remove the food rations. What else is this place missing? We got the hunting camp. We got the mining hut. I don't think we have a lumberjack here. I don't think we have a tanning hut anywhere. I'm probably gonna go make a tanning hut in the other village. It's like the resource hub right now, even though I'll probably end up changing it in the future. I'm not gonna change it yet. Tanning should just go in the back right here. Let's see if we can... Probably have to wait till it's built before we can put a road down. But now we got a couple things being built. Do I have iron smelting yet? We have 1 iron. But we require peat. Peat's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to make another outpost. We just can't get away from peat. Can we make peat? Is that like a thing? Just wondering. Doesn't look like it. Then we'll probably have to set up like a little camp over there. All right, well, I'll take this armor over. And I need a shovel. I think I'm gonna set them to make another shovel too, because we need a few more. She's already working on it. Do it again. Thank you. So you still got your goat hair / chicken feather shirt on? What are you talking about? It's built for speed. I need it. Let's actually put down a staging ground. Staging ground's probably gonna be by all of our bags and stuff. Or all of our storage, because they're gonna have to run around here. But where? Food Cellar 2 is blocking. This is nowhere near Food Cellar 2. But okay. Right here then. Hello? I only have 3 arrows. Gotta make him count. Alright, well, I hit all of them. Don't have any new camps that spawned, right? I really wonder where they're coming from. They gotta be coming from, like, this area. Idle and hungry. You already have iron? Maybe you're missing tools? Maybe 2 picks isn't going to be enough for the 2 of them per day. Iron mine, let's check your storage. You got a broken pick and no picks. Well, I guess I'll bring 2 more over. Though they should have delivered them. I don't know why they weren't delivered. A team's getting 2 picks. Louisville should be getting 2 picks. Maybe I only have 2 topped up. Yeah, let's top it up to 4. See if that works. Harvesting, just making sure they're not going where they're not supposed to go. How many people do I have? Oh man, I have a lot. I think I have 14 in the main base, because I remember, or 15 in the main base. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 29. So about like 30 guys. Not bad so far. I think my last run, I stopped around like 60. 50, 60. That ended up being enough. right, you got more picks. Get to work. Honestly, a tool maker might not be a bad idea here, just so that they can repair their own stuff if they're that desperate. Because Tavern's gonna go over there. The mine is there. Tools, I feel like should fit here. Right there. I wish I could put a travel sign in this area. It's a little bit of a walk in and out of town here. The road does help. Oh wait, what about the dock? It would cost me more, but I could have a dock in town. Also, this is a river dock. I assume it'll work on the ocean. Fingers crossed. Probably down here. And it'll go around. And it'll be like... No? I saw it fit for a second somewhere. I'll keep messing with it. Okay, it fits right there. Right here. I don't know how we're supposed to build with it like that. Let me see if I can set it up a little bit closer, like that. I feel like I could reach that a bit more. Yeah. So nails, planks, logs, rope, all that stuff. Delivering could help a little bit here, but I feel like it would just be easier. Maybe not easier, but faster. If we just, like, hand deliver most of it. Because if we think about this, if we had the dock set up here, I could bring people over here and just have them hang out for a while like working on stuff. And that would be another way to move villagers from one village to another safely. Especially if I want to just do like a temporary move, like, oh, you're gonna be in town for a while. 8 hardwood planks. 15 nails. Here's 4. I don't see any nails. I'm sure we got nails somewhere. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. That should be all the nails and the hardwood. Remember you doing lots of raids on your last playthrough? Massive armies. Yeah, once we get to tier 3 in this back area by Krasmere and Farnworth, this is where things are going to increase. But so far I've only kind of like selectively moved out of like in between the original, like the starting 4 bases. I did forward settle the 18 base earlier than maybe I should have. Mainly because I just wanted to get them set up there. Because that is going to be the main base. Eventually. I'm probably gonna have to build another house over there. And then finish all these stalls. But then like the OG base will keep it up to like farming and getting wood and logs. Maybe like foraging. Because I gotta see what is in this area. Obviously there's tin. We have some wood. There's mud not too far. Alright, so they're working on that. That's okay. I want to start delivering for this building, though. Eight rope, or 12 rope, 12 planks, 5 logs. Seems easy to remember. I probably won't, but I'm gonna try. AT might have the planks in their rope. Because I bet I've just been like storing things in there and a lot of it's not being used. We're building up a little stockpile. Ooh, trader, trader. Sir? Wait up. I want all your animal feed. My animal handler is incompetent. Slightly. I've got animal feed. Just a little bit extra. I said 12 rope and 12 planks. I was gonna go to the other base, and I still didn't. Well, since I'm here. I got 2 rope. I don't think I'd be able to deliver all of it anyways if I wanted to. Whoa, sorry. Like smacked my mouse. Wrong place. I might want to put a chest here too. I think I'm gonna do that. This kind of works well. Place like right there. I'm not gonna build it though. I'll let them do it. I feel like we should have wood and flax just lying around that they can pick up. Yeah, I see flax. They're making progress on this building. Rope, planks, nails, log, thatch. All right, 5 logs and 10 rope. It seems like you can get the logs out here. You got 1. The toolmaker's less important though. That's just kind of backup in case they don't have the resources to do something with the sturdy picks. And I might be able to get some bronze out here. Because it looked like, I don't know if there's copper necessarily, but I saw lots of tin. Wonder why my character just like sighs while I'm running sometimes. Is that stamina based or is he like tired? He's tired of all this bullshit. It's like I gotta go over to this base and I gotta go to this base. Let me just fillet these really quick. All right, there's your fillets. Filet-o fish. I see 0 rope. 20 scales? Holy snap. Think of all the reputation for days. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go turn these in. You know what? I'm gonna go turn them in. The next base I will probably take is Blackridge Pool. So let's go hand these off in Blackridge Pool. Can you plant trees? We have a forester in both cities. So as long as we have seeds, they should be able to plant the trees. I think this is the first time I've come to Blackridge Pool in this run. This is my least favorite city to defend. At least it was when I played, because it was the most out of the way when it came to defending. It shouldn't be so bad this time around. I feel like Horndean's gonna be the painful place to defend. Quick save. I get a quick save. We'll be fine. Nope. As I say it, they're fleeing from their own town. Sir? I don't even see him. You're not running from me, I hope. Come on now, man. There we go. Marcel, I found a dead body, one of the Lord's guards in the woods to the west. Oh yeah, this is part of the murder mystery. Take a quest. Regarding the resources, I'm still working on it. But will you take my fish scales? No? I'm not able to give this guy fish scales. I wonder if I need to get like a little bit of reputation with them or something. I'm pretty sure that was the right guy. It's probably because I'm a stranger, honestly. If I do this 5 planks, 3 leather, that should make it so I'm not a stranger. It's smoky out here. It's steamy. Five planks, 3 leather. There's the leather. And there's the planks. Hopefully this is all he needs. Maybe he'll actually let me trade with him. Oh, let me grab food first. I'm tired of running around with no stamina. Maybe that's why my character's just sighing constantly. There we go. We got food. Now let's see if we can make it to this guy before he goes to bed. Also, maybe I'll make another sign closer to Blackridge Pool. Because this one's not like super far, but we could definitely have a closer one. That was kind of another problem I didn't like about Blackridge. You had to build the sign kind of far out and then run into town. You know, I'm kind of surprised. They could technically add like fast travel to the cities once you liberate them. I feel like that would be a cool idea. Like you liberate and then get to max prosperity and it unlocks fast traveling to the village. That would be huge. All right, Mr. Dobbins. I have what you asked. I have something special for you. You like scales? Here's 20 of them. And 3 coins, I guess. We actually almost got to the 2nd tier of rep with them. We're like 10 away. And then I think that makes us friend. And then we need 1200 for protector. I wonder if we'd be able to get to protector and liberate Blackridge Pool in tomorrow's stream. That might be a little hasty. And I don't remember what Blackridge trades. I think they traded good food. Like the berry bread. Regardless, I know they have the laborer, which is what I need. Are there any other cities that have laborer? Like, hypothetically, what if I just took Horndean right here, right now? We got laborers in Krasmere, laborers and engineers. And then Farnworth has laborers and healers. Honestly, why not just take Krasmere? Because if I take Krasmere, I get the last 2 special classes I'm missing. Because I think engineer and labor is it. We have blacksmiths, we have woodcutters, we have healers. I might take, I might take Krasmere. We'll see. I'll think about it. Since I have an outpost like right there, I think I could do it. I would just have to get my rep up with them. We need more fish scales. Also, what are they missing in Iron Mine? Buildings. You still need rope and logs. Did we trade today? We did trade. Would you guys be down to make more rope? You have 10 topped up. How about we top up 20? And bags, how about we top up like 5? Struggling on the river reeds, I see. Which building is this? This is the lumberjack. I don't know if I ever built a tier 2 forager in this town, but I'm gonna put river reeds up to the top. There's someone in that town that sells cows. I did see a a vendor that sold animals, so they might sell cows. All right, let's sleep. All right, it's day 91. Built wrong is content. I think this is where we're ending the stream for today, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We got Bradford today. We got pigs. We got a bunch of new villagers. We found Blanca. That's awesome. And we started the iron mine, so we got iron coming in now. So I think our next goals will probably be building up to tier 3, taking Blackridge Pool or Krasmere, one or the other. And then we also need to build, I think the first one that we're gonna do out of all those 3, or of the options that we could do, is build one more little outpost out in the swamp so somebody can go gather peat. So that's the plan. I think that's what we're gonna do. Thanks everybody for watching today. Don't forget to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll probably get to day 100 by the end of tomorrow's stream, so that'll be fun. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. You guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, y'all.